Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is me, your host, Chlorokin, with the most. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to stop saying that. I just can't help it. You say host, you got to say with the most. It's just the rules. What's going on, nerdlets? Nico, first chat of the day. Not really fair. I was in the middle of talking to him when I went live. Kind of had a little bit of an advantage there, but you know what? I respect it. By any means, right? Malcolm X. Nico, first chat of the day. Love to see it. Love to see it, right? Doing a little bit of gas here today, folks. This one will not be nearly as lengthy as the other one. We did a Vit core yesterday. Those take friggin' hours. This is just a baby icy. We love ices. This is one of the sites people like to see the most. Ices are nice. You can do them in 3-4 different ways. There's 100 ways to do them. Right now, we're actually speed tanking it because I lost my mobile depot and couldn't fit out of the speed tank. Haas blowing channel points like a fucking G. Rude Paul is here honking it up. Rude Paul, always happy to see you, mister. Hope your life is good. Ups and downs, lefts and rights. I'm here for you, buddy. My DMs are always open too. You got shit to talk about. For real. Haas is here. What's up, G? Bang Biscuit Halb is here. Hello, folks. You all are my early birds today. I used to do giveaways for early birds, but I guess I'm just lazy now. Sorry. What do you guys think about gambling? Anybody have any thoughts about gambling? Haas, Hal, Bang Biscuit, have a wonderful rest of your week. Enjoy the show. Tank is here. Tank on my Discord says he got 3 kills and a healer. Makes me want to fly that. Sadu Watori is here. Welcome back. Tono is here. Bad. Good way to lose money. And Eve, I only gamble with Mutaplasmid. Yeah, so funny story. This is when I'm barking up this tree. I'm thinking about having Jack do a little bit of fun roleplay Gamba. So we can all just ooh and ah. I don't really like Gamba myself, but like it's kind of entertaining for the show. There's a couple things I might want to do with Jack. Just goof off, blow a couple bucks. Terribly exciting stuff. But you'll see down the line. I just was wondering, like, off rip, do you guys also feel gambling is a waste of time and money? Good. I feel the same way. It's fun, but if you approach it as a way to make money, it's like there's all types of fallacies that you're just totally ignoring. There's like statistical like proofs that make it like, yeah, it's weird. But I know gambling is fun, and certain people get addicted to it. I know. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm just trying to say I don't really care for it that much. But Jack the Needle has a bunch of expendable cash, and Mutaplasmids are super fun to goof around with. I've never goofed around with them on stream. I think I'm going to do it a little bit, maybe next week or later this week. Do a couple high rolls, see what we get. Sadu, burning channel points. Guys, if you get 1 million channel points, I'll play a song for you on the guitar. It's true. So don't blow them. My corp is merging with the biggest capital making corp in Fountain. What the? What does that mean? Yeah, I know. You feel bad now, don't you? Yeah, you need 1 million channel points. I'll play the guitar. I don't even have the reward set up. If somebody can screenshot that they have 1 million channel points, I'll put the reward up. Guys, good to see you. Camera coming on shortly. Hopefully I don't look nearly as ill today. I hope all of you are doing well. Thank you once again for joining me. The 3 says, yo, noob here, fresh to Eve generally, who just recently started watching through the Nomad Tale series. Awesome. How are you? Yeah, I'm actually working on another episode of that. So while the series is old, it's still going. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, my stream generally doesn't do the Nomad Tale stuff. However, strangely enough, I am on those characters right now, just collecting some gas. I do gas on stream with those guys. Generally, I play other characters on stream. Kind of separate it all out. Pretty much the only things you'll see me do that relate to Nomad Tale are gas and industry. J-Bomb blowing them points. Gallia is here. What's up? Welcome, everybody. If anybody is... Wait, let me see. Let me see. To my couple viewers on YouTube, I hope you're having a good day over there as well. Lurk your heart out. Be yourself. Enjoy the vibes. Nothing really crazy today. You're going to see me die later in a somewhat expensive ship, so you're going to get to enjoy that. My whole goal is to not mauled, but it's tough because I'm so angry and I'm so bald. Tanks is finally getting around to watching a Nomad Tale. Really? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, no stress. The truth is that most people know me from a Nomad Tale, right? YouTube living that sad musicless life. I know, I'm sorry. I know. I did it once and it was like, YouTube was like, I'm going to be clear about something. Don't you ever do that again. That's what YouTube basically said to me. I piped the music through and it was like, all right, here's the list of artists that you are going to go polish their boots. I'm just like, holy smokes. Calm down.
Connecting.
Yeah, I think what's cool about YouTube, though, is that there are people that don't like Twitch for various reasons. And honestly, I kind of empathize with them sometimes. Twitch can be a little ridiculous. I like it, though. But some people just prefer the YouTube clients or they have YouTube Premium or whatever it is. They just don't. And so I actually get to meet a few new people. So it's been nice. I've been really enjoying doing the multi-stream. It doesn't distract at all. I think if anything, it just keeps the conversation flowing even better. It's nice. I like it. But yeah, for those asking about a Nomad Tale 16, it's in the works. It's tough. You know? Every time I do an episode, I'm just like, holy smokes, like, how am I supposed to live up to that last one? Anadon44, welcome. How are you? Hope things are well. Over in your camp. He's working with Hollywood producers. XDOs, what's up? Nah, I mean, the episodes always feel bad or mid when I'm working on them, and then I finally polish it all off and finally do it, like, tie it all together, like, do a couple narratives or a lecture or something, kind of make it all gel. But right now it's like, because the intros always come at the end. I always do them after I'm done with the episode. So like right now I just have a bunch of content and I'm like, I know what I want to do. I have it linked together. I have like 2 hours worth of content already edited down to music. But obviously not all those survive. Some of those will be in the long version. But the point is, I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't know when I'm going to be done. I'm not even sure what the finish line looks like. So we're just in this limbo of just enjoying the game. And hopefully that shines through in the episode. Even if I like don't get a lot of views on my later episodes, I'm still gonna really enjoy making them. But in the meantime, like, I always say this and I'll say it 1,000 more times, like I really enjoy streaming. You know? It's how do I put this? A very powerful hobby. Nicolo over on YouTube. Hey, buddy. How are you? Fubs is here. Didn't miss you today, young man. What's up? I'm going to do a Vedmuck roam later if you want to come along. Just see if I can catch some Ishtars or like kill some tackle or something. Probably going to feed. Young Fubsinator. The kid. The NPSI Prince. Post what's up in the Gas Giants channel? Oh, for real? Let me take a quick look, skis, since we got a little time. Baron, ordinary, token, Baron, sizable, Baron, sizable, Baron. Hold on, we doing the maths. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what else you got? 1 ordinary. Ordinaries are... And then 1, 2 tokens. Tokens are... And you got 3 sizables? Sizables are 30. So you have 270,000 M3 worth of gas to scoop across, what is that, 12 sites? I'm just guessing. That's actually kind of fun. I like that. I wonder, just call a spade a spade. I see it. I think that's your own defense mechanism, personally. I think it's cool what you do. It's hard to call it a whore when you're out there having a good. That's what you know what I mean. Like, it's hard to call it like a whore when you're out there partying and having a good time and enjoying your life and being cool. And yeah, you're not taking advantage of anything other than opportunity. It's good. I like what you do, for real. So you got a bunch of sites to do, 270,000 M3 worth of gas. You got your 4-box set up with the booster and the prospects and the Cindy's and all that. So that'll take you roughly, 3 hours. The problem is you got travel time and stuff. Wouldn't it be cool if you took all the small clouds first and then went back for all the big clouds? With the rats there. You're going to clear out the ordinary or perch it and leave the small cloud? What are you going to do? You're going to clear it out, I'm sure. Almost full on a load of gas right now with these guys, by the way. We're just doing an instrumental core reservoir right now, folks. This is a core gas site. These spawn in 5s and 6s, and these have the big fat cloud here with the little cloud down there and the 4 battleships that chase you pathetically, right? That is what we're looking at here. So these are some of the better sites you can get. Obviously, VCRs are great if you can speed tank them. Drano, what's up, buddy? Thanks to you, I'm trying to use my old laptop with Linux Mint to play Eve. That's amazing. Let me invite you to my Discord, just in case you're not on it. We would love to have you lurk. Thanks for letting us know, Draenor. He says, trying to use my old laptop with Linux Mint to play Eve. Should work. Should work. Eve is such a tricky game to get going because of the fact that we multi-box it. But if you play one box, it's tremendously easy. Steam, Lutris. You're there? Beautiful. I just like to make sure everybody's on there because it's such a useful resource if you ever get stuck. A lot of the things with Linux is, I guess we're talking about Linux now. A lot of the things with Linux is like people try to do it their own way and they get screwed and they just kind of get frustrated and go back to what they know. And like, I do that too sometimes with products, but with Linux, you don't have to go alone. It's dangerous. Take this. Cyber Nomad here said locked in an Amazon order with a 9070 XT. Okay. That's definitely going to be a massive upgrade from the Battle Mage, right? You gonna use a Battle Mage as like a backup card to do like encoding with or anything, or are you just gonna sit on it? Cam Gary, what's up? Very nice pickup, Nomad. That's gonna be huge. I mean, the Battle Mage is pretty good. You had the not the Archmage, right? You had the Battle Mage. Got it. Okay. Cool, perfect setup, really. I'd like to do that with this NVIDIA 2060. Is just use it as like a slow backup encoder to just like do videos in the background. But I think I'm gonna build a computer for my girlfriend with it. Gas huffing squads online. Very cool. Well done, Nomad. Round of applause. GPU upgrades are always exciting. Come on, folks. Good shit. When is that coming? Thursday. Exciting. I don't want to get too zesty, but exciting. Alright, I do want to get zesty. I'm just kidding. I gotta look at the insurgency zone later too. I was a little dejected with this one. I got a bunch of kills there. That was fun. We'll probably do some lawless skirmishing with us sci-fis on Thursday or something. Also, if Scotty shows up later in the week, we can make a game. We can code a game together on stream. Some like text game, like rock, paper, scissors. I'll give him a few choices and he can pick one before he knows that he can code. Dodge this. What's up, man? Listening after a long, boring regional meeting in my van heading home. Drive safely and thanks for tuning in. I fly drones and love the flying, but hate the hours of editing. Oof. What program do you use to edit professionally? So I was curious to me. I don't think you'd use a full studio for that, right? I don't have a perch here, so it's a little awkward, but whatever. We'll just, these rats are so pathetic anyway. We'll just do it. We'll do it live. Fark it, we'll do it live. Thank you again for joining me. I like to preach the gratefulness because, you know, there's fewer better words to describe how I feel about streaming. Anyway, regardless, I'll shut up. So we're doing an IC right now. It takes like an hour and a half or something like that for us. Something like that. It's over before you know it, don't worry. Do a little regroup here, get them coming to us, and then we're going to turn on these, and then we're going to fix it. Click, 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 and then we're good to go. Now we can turn the spigots on, and when we get within range, we can... I have no idea why I call them spigots. Something's wrong with me. They're not spigots. Nothing about gas scoops are spigots. It's just not the right word. But I refuse to use another word for it. It's bizarre. It's like a psychological thing. Not really sure what's going on with that, but anyway. My poor prospects will fall in line here shortly and begin giving each other little love taps. As long as they don't get out of boost range, we don't really give a shit when we're speed tanking. We're doing the Nico philosophy, and I like to do this on Vitcores, right? We've talked about it. We're going to talk about it more after 16, but I just didn't have the mobile depot. I left it somewhere, so I just said, fuck it, we'll do the Nico. That's just basic spigotry. Stop. What I love with my boost on grid is that I have a scanner. I make purchase with probe formation, so they start spinning. That's nice. Ooh. You're getting real bouge with it. Real fancy with it. It's nice. Cam, hope you're having a good day. Koname, good to see you again. I hope things are well for you. Tech says I finally switched 100% to Linux last week. Really? Well, good for you, Tech Happy. I mean, what an appropriate name for the moment. It seems like you're happy with the tech. Kind of anti-spigots, if you think about it. Suck spigots. All right, this is gonna devolve quickly. Tech Happy, thank you for letting me know that. And what distro are you on? What's your desktop environment? Just gyroflow to stabilize and DaVinci. Oh, you use DaVinci to edit? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Very cool. I use DaVinci too. How about that? Love to know how to edit videos because I want to try to do some videos for my corp. I mean, my DMs are always open. I will teach you what little I know if you find it useful. The problem is DaVinci Resolve is extremely freaking complicated. Not to do the basics, but like, if you're familiar with Adobe Premiere, DaVinci Resolve is very intimidating in my opinion. But if you're willing to give something a shot and you don't mind starting small, I can teach you how to use DaVinci Resolve. Just hit me up. Nobody ever really contacts me about like editing that much. A couple of people make comments and questions, which is sweet because there's curiosities, but nobody ever wants me to like give them my editing knowledge, which admittedly is amateurish, but of course that's very interesting to me to do so. Yeah, hit me up, bro. Chlorokin on Discord, on Twitch, Chlorokin. Send me a DM and say I want to learn how to make a video. That'd make my day. Obviously, you know, have something in mind before you do that. Turkey basters. There you go. The turkey bait. That's amazing. Good. Look at Fossabot. Fossabot's posting for me. Nice. Good day. I was actually not going to do gas today, but I saw an icy pop up. And if you guys know how gas works, it's like you see an icy, you just stop what you're doing, just take it. A VCR, a VitCore is like, well, maybe I don't have time for that. You know, there's that question. You always have time for a freaking icy. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? If you guys see an icy, are you doing it? An instrumental core? You got the whole family on Kashi. You right? Hell yeah, Biscuit. Drainer's training for the AT. Nice. You're going to do that midway tournament. What's the halfway tournament called? You have the AT and then and 6 months later, what's that one called? Isn't there something there? An IC is an instrumental core reservoir, this thing right here.
Connecting.
I just call them ICs because if you abbreviate it, it's called ICR. And the fun nickname for that would be an IC. You already got into the main tournament. Oh, shit. Nice. Wait, what team are you on? You want to brag or is it OPSEC? I don't really follow the team, but I actually want to start following it. I have a couple of friends that like try to, you know, go through the feeders and stuff. It's like iced tea with gas. Exactly. You already know. Sons of Bane, nice. I swear I just saw some of them out there by Goon Space, flying around doing nonsense. Batavium, good to see you. Welcome back. It's me, your boy, Lucid. What's up, bro? I love the icy. I'm canceling plans. Dead ass. It's like you could have a hot date and you're like, hold on, honey, listen. It's an icy. And she's like, what the fuck are you saying? No, it's like, it's an icy. It's obviously very important to me or I wouldn't postpone this, but I'll get you later. She's like, are you serious? It's like, listen, it's an icy. You like Vast too? Yeah, it's just free stuff. Vasts are huge too. I've always been partial to BFRs, bountifuls, because the gas tends to be worth more, but there's way less of it. It's so true. Yeah, let's look at our gas sheet. Any of you guys use this gas sheet? I heard there's another streamer that uses my gas sheet. I found that very flattering. Apparently there's this awesome streamer that uses like 20 accounts on stream, and he uses this sheet. Fubs uses it? My man. My man. I think I have my command off for this. Let me see if I can get that back on. Yeah, I have it off. Now it's back. Anybody needs that sheet. It's basically a sheet I made forever ago. I have like a much older version. I had like 3 or 4 versions. But now I've made it public and there's no like true analytics on this spreadsheet, but I can go to the version history and like look at the edits, and it's like tens of thousands of edits. So like people use the shit out of this over the years. It's awesome. But the idea is you just enter your data here and just follow the steps, and it tells you all types of information. It populates the table. It's just like everybody else's spreadsheet, right? But this one's really concise and readable in my opinion. It's very cool. So feel free to mess with it. Just take turns with it. Easy peasy. My most used spreadsheet. That's awesome. I love that, dude. Some people learned how to do live pricing from that spreadsheet. They looked at the scripts and stuff. Play mellow with the follow. Hey, buddy. You're part of that coalition, trainer. Blowfell, what's up? Well, no escape from the rampage in Redcoat. Greets from up north, man. What's up? What's good with you? How are you? Up north? You talking about like north, like maple syrup north? Or are you talking about cheddar on apple pie north? What are you talking? Because I'm kind of north. I'm just not north. Play mellow. Hope you have a good day. Tiger Claw. Oh, I missed this question. He said, is it better to try to go find gas in low sec and wormholes? Well, here's the thing. To do gas in low sec, you have to be sneaky, lucky, or be able to win the grid. Because I'll come along, or someone else will come along and bully you off of it and take it if they see you. In wormhole space, honestly, dude, like it's really hard to catch you in an adventure. If you just ping to wormholes, you will die in a venture to a guy in his saber every once in a while. He'll get you on the wormholes. It's true. But honestly, most of the time, you're just free to scoop the gas. And if you see a saber, just burn off until he gets bored, you know? And you're not going to see that many people either. What's so free about it is you can just spin around the outside of the cloud, right? I made a YouTube video about it. Go check out my YouTube channel. You just spin around the outside. You can speed tank. You can perch. There's like a million ways to do this where most people can't even attack you very well. So I feel like wormhole gas is like generally safer. At least, especially if you have a prospect, it should be hard to die if you're paying attention in most capacities. But low sec is very valuable gas. And if you can sneak it, it could be very exhilarating and fun. You just might not have the best experience as a new player with low sec if it's in a trafficked area, because they're going to push you off of it right away. That's all. It just depends on what you want to do. Excitement or stability. Watching you from Spain. Hola. I'm probably south from you. My American brain, I just don't know geography. Yeah, it's got to be south. What's up, Mathrigo? Hello, V Gates. Mathrigo just speaking utter gibberish. I love it. It's my boy. Pro tip, never get caught even by Saber. Make purchase on the site and on run home. They just warp and spread formation and cloak up. Yeah. So I'm talking about ventures without cloak, though. They're kind of at the mercy of the dictors, admittedly. But with prospects, yeah, you should really never get caught. Mathrigo, hope you're having a good day. You silly Billy. Soap is back over on YouTube. What's up? Let me check my YouTube. Yeah, got some people watching over there. That's crazy. I love that. I love that for me. It's hard for me to make bad jokes when you truly can't talk. Yeah, I've learned that anytime anybody that speaks German tries to be funny, I just interpret it as being rude. Always. No matter what. So don't worry. It's not you, it's me. I'm just... I don't know. I don't get... It's like, it happens with every German. That's literally why I learned a little bit of German. Was because of that. And it still happens. Es tut mir leid. Oh, goodness. You know when we're bad to you? Understandable? Yeah. The thing is, like, I don't think I've ever heard a German-speaking person actually talk shit on me, ever. But every time they joke, it's like, I gotta do, like, a triple take. I'm like, well, they do speak German. But there's no way they mean that. But it sure looks like they mean that. It's just like, something wrong with my brain. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, from 0 to 10, how shit do I look? Do I look like I have herpes gonosyphilis? Usually I don't go into wormholes, but I used to live in Pakvin, which is kind of similar. Definitely very similar in a lot of important ways. Mechanics-wise, might as well be wormholes. Dieser Chlorokin ist schon ein komischer Vogel. Uff, aber ich mag ihn. Mogt ihr anderen Deutschen ihn auch? I don't know what any of that means except Deutsch. Auch. Ich. Chlorokin ist schon. I know those words. Schon. Ein. I just don't know any of the actual nouns. Also, sir, are you not capitalizing your nouns? Sir. Excuse me? That's a rule. Looking kind of cutie today. Thanks, Fob. I needed that. I needed to build it back up. You know what it is. I found Pakvin kind of scary. Yeah, it would be scary if it was full of people. Oh, in internet, I type complete lowercase. Yeah, but Duolingo doesn't let me do that. So I don't understand why you get to fucking do it. Do you recommend you to try Wormhole? I think everybody should experience a Wormhole corp or a solo run at least once. It's the same thing as a nullsec group. I think you should experience a block or a mercenary group at least once. You should experience nullsec. You should also experience Wormhole. So join like a high class group or like do a solo run and just get a feel for it if you're antisocial like me. It's like, it's not even like, oh, you don't know better. It's like, I think you'll enjoy it. That's all. Sehr entspannter Stream. Yep. Sometimes I'm not even sure anymore which words I should type, cat. Yeah, I know English is dumb, and I'm native speaker, so like I take all the rules for granted, all the homophones, and all the words that sound the same, blah blah blah. But like, there's some things in German that suss me out. Like, okay, I know a lot of stuff is gendered words and stuff, but like, you know, the capitalization thing is just absolutely batshit insane. You know, and like some of the genders don't make any sense to my brain. Like people are like, oh, coffee, it's bitter, that's masculine. I'm like, what? On what planet is coffee masculine? Like I go to Starbucks, I'm not seeing a bunch of gym bros there. A bunch of fucking, you know what I mean? I'm seeing like girls in Uggs, you know? But they're like, oh, it's manly. And like, isn't salad also masculine? It's like, there ain't no goddamn way. So it's like they just dartboard the genders. And like, that's fine. I'm not even trying to like do a heteronormative here. I'm not even trying to do that. It's just like, you would expect it to be heteronormative. But it's random. It's arbitrary. I swear to God. It's funny. Yeah. Interesting. Blowfield knows the history of it. Swole lattes up in here. Coffee is the German word for fairy. Coffee is fairy. Cafe is coffee. Those rules with 100 exceptions. I mean, I guess English also is like that too, Tono, right? Are you a native English speaker, Tono, or nah? Well, fee is fairy. Swole lattes. I'm so happy I can wear a long sleeve for the first time on stream and not just die instantly from heat. You German native? See? All right, hold on. How many German native speakers, like how many first language German speakers do we have in chat? This is insane. There's like 6 of them. I'm looking at like 6 of them. Oh, it came the same as cacao. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know my history. I suck, dude. We have I kind of like 4. Spain, bring it. Debatable if Austrian is considered German. Just if German was the language you learned to speak first, or you spoke the most in your life, then that's kind of what I'm getting at. Because we also have other Austrians that speak German, that I include them. What's up, PK? You want to do a bounty fleet on Friday? We did one. They were getting first bloods without you, bro. I know you're busy. Are you busy on Fridays? We're about to move the whole fleet for him. Doesn't matter what you natively are, yeah. They're trying to get out of this, though. It's too funny. Fishing trip on Friday? Got you. All right, I'm gonna link up with you again, for sure. I miss having you in my fleets. I gotta get you paid, too. It's such a shame not to have PK on the fleets. But I had to take a little breather there. I was mauling too hard. I was like, why aren't these new bros in my NPSI doing exactly what they should? You know, it's just like... Wrong attitude, Chlorokin. But we're doing this thing now. I don't know if you caught it, PK, but we're doing this thing now where we send the hunters out and we just follow them. So it's like, you'll just tell us like which constellation you want us to wait at if you're the prime hunter, and like we'll just kind of hang out in AFs, and you go constellation to constellation until you get bored. Yeah. We don't just die in the ANSI. We just keep going until we run out of guys. It's great. Gerald was leading it before. He did a great job. You would nail it as well. It's like, it really, I think, makes the hunting experience more fun as well. Because normally what happens is we land, you guys get a little opportunity to hunt, we fuck it up by getting in front of you, we get on the Answerblex and die. The hunting game is like, we don't really die. Like, I tell them to run unless we catch something. I'm going to show them, too, how to survive on Stargates. Last fleet we did this, we went to, like, init space or something. I can't even remember. And I was in a wolf. And I just kept crashing the gate with, like, 100 of them there. Over and over again. And I think it finally made the fleet click how safe they are. I hope. I'm going to do that again for a little bit. Like, we're like next to init staging. There's like a Loki fleet there. There's like mad other things on top of us. Can't stop the wolf. So I can tell you exactly how long is left on this cloud, time-wise. So it's, let's see, 67K. So 50K takes us 38 minutes. So it would be, what is that, like 45 to 44? I don't know. I'm just throwing something out there that sounds right. So what should happen is at some point, we'll end up taking a little commercial break here as we finish this, or before we finish this cloud, then we'll finish it. And then I'm just going to go right on Jack. And I'm just going to straight up nom 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 and feed my Vedmuck. And if I die in the Vedmuck, who knows what I'll do next. Life's good. Heavily reduces response time too. Yeah, I think we'll like it. And of course, I'm going to be receptive to any other ideas you guys have to layer onto it. If you'd like to be on comms to tell them what to do directly, we could do that as well. How much is this cloud worth? I want to say this one's 1 billy even. Let me see. I'm going to co-op this for a second. I'll undo it. So this one gives me 1 bill on the dot. This whole site. There's like 20 gas left in that small cloud. How do you pay for all your accounts? Well, you gotta understand, I make money literally by doing content. The content creation pays for the accounts, straight up. Just straight up real. At this point, there's no point in even obfuscating that. Also, CCP for the partner program essentially pays for 2 accounts. J5, good to see you. I wonder how often you can jump back and forth till the defenders just leave or change shift personnel. Well, so that's what happened, Matthew. They left. And I just warped off like 3 times in front of the whole gang. They ended up getting bored because they couldn't get me. And I literally warped to another system and was like, all right, I proved my point. And then I just warped to the sun and offered them a 1v1. And then they blubbed me. No partner program. The rest is activated with real money. No plex. Yeah, I don't plex anymore, really, dude. It would be so pointless for me to plex. And I'm just going to keep it real with you. When I started playing Eve, I played alone. I had no audience. I just played like normal. I was interested in plexing. But like now people like donate subs, right? Like it's ridiculous. So I just take that and I pay for the accounts and just end it right there. I have no incentive to Plex anymore, and by virtue of being a content creator. You understand? If I was playing alone, I'd probably slim down my accounts and be way more mindful, 100%. But just whenever you see somebody making videos or that has an audience and you've just assume they're like getting hooked up with everything. Don't take their wealth seriously. So yeah, I don't Plex anymore. There's no point in shuffling it all around, but Plexing is awesome. I like doing it, especially if you take pride in building a machine, in this case, a machine being a money-making gameplay loop. And yeah, even extremely expensive to have 8, 9, 10, 20 accounts, right? That's a significant amount of money, especially if you go month to month or 3 months at a time. So understand that what you're seeing is not normal. This is by virtue of content creation, just the freeness of all the accounts. Yeah, I highly recommend that if you have like, you know, your stereotypical job or whatever in some place that pays you well, to just pay for the thing and not worry about Plexing. But I also am somebody that likes to Plex too, so. Yeah, Mathergo, that unified email discount. This is important. Some people don't know this, and I guess I should amplify this. If you have multiple accounts and you link them on the same email, just use the same email on your accounts. It should revert the price back down for the short sales. So for example, for 1 month, you should spend 15 instead of 20. It's called a multi-account discount. If you have your email linked and unified and it's not there, send a support ticket in. PK, maybe you can post a picture of your fish on my Discord if you catch something. Didn't know you could link emails. Exactly. Like, it's not apparent. They don't make it apparent because it loses them money. But basically, when they increased the price from 15 to 20, they left the price for multi-boxers because it was so outrageous. So if you're a multi-boxer, you have multiple accounts on the same email, look in the store, you should see something discounted. Usually I play like I have to Plex, but instead I use the ISK for ships and stuff. Ah, I see. So you have a philosophy, even though you kind of like, it's like a discipline. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Mathergo. The discount doesn't scale past 3 months. You pay the same price as everybody else. It just shores up the short sales. I don't know how to describe it, honestly. Obviously, you know, obligatory shilling, but you can use chloroquine to give me 5% of whatever you spend. Just saying. Yeah. You get 5%. Yeah, I get 5% of whatever you spend if you use my code. Isn't that insane? No, see, the way it works, CO, is the marquee... Now, here, I'm going to explain something to you, because a lot of people mislead with this, right? So you have the Eve store, and then you have Marquee, okay? The Marquee store is a licensed, certified, whatever you want to call it, reseller of Eve products, right? Marquee gets a base 3% discount for just shopping on the website, I think, right? The 5% we're talking about is different than that. This is using the creator code. The creator gets 5% of whatever you spend, right? I think this is no matter what, with or without a code. But a lot of creators will advertise this as a discount to get you to shop there, then use their code. But I don't even know why, like whatever. The 5% is how he affords all the gas, exactly. No, the Jolly Ranchers make their own money. I don't buy anything on them. But yeah, I know you're joking. So I think it's misleading when people say 3% discount using code, because that's not actually how it works. It's not discounted without the code? Interesting. So on Marquee, you get a 3% discount if you use a code, and then the creator gets 5% of that, whatever's left. Okay. Gotcha. So I've never bought it from the Marquee store, so I didn't know that. Right. So all creators get a 3% discount on Marquee store if you use a code. Remember, that code is actually different than the one that Eve gives you through WeHype. Anyway, this is all stupid, shilly stuff, but I'm just explaining it since people were curious, and I didn't even know the mechanics. Used the code a few days ago, and it gave me 3% off. Gotcha. So any code will work for that, but the creator gets 5% of whatever you spend. So it's like a commission, I guess, is the best way to describe it to a normie. And I think the idea is they want creators to like push their products, but I don't ever do that. I just like say, hey, use my code if you want. And a lot of people use it. I'm very thankful. Like I always say, if you ever use it, shout it out in chat. I would like to know who uses it because nobody ever, it doesn't tell me. It's anonymous. So anyway, love you guys. Don't ever feel like you got to do anything for me though. This streaming shit's for fun. Even if you guys want to turn into a job. Look at Marquis. You can get pretty good deals because he's clearancing out old bundles. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a bunch of sick sales and stuff. Honestly, like I don't really care too much about all that stuff, but I gotta say Marquis seems like a really nice guy and his business is really legit. It didn't look legit. The website was so old. Like his affiliate sales, but it is. They're really good over there. So I personally would say that it's probably okay to deal with them. Anyway, enough money talk. I hate talking about that shit. I just felt like doing a little shill joke and it escalated. It's a great way to give back to the creators. I guess this doesn't cost you an extra. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Yeah. Sometimes it is shocking to see how much people spend on Eve, though. I guess I'm just going to be real with you for 2 seconds. I guess it's because like I'm in whatever socioeconomic division I'm in right now. But like sometimes it's pretty nice to see what some people can spend on it. Because like if I get 5% of that and you use my code and that 5% is like $90 or something, I'm just like that. I'm not saying that happens all the time, of course not. But I'm just like, what the fuck did you buy? Like. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's usually like a couple bucks when people use it, which I'm very appreciative of. But like every once in a while you see one that bought something huge and I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? You're out there like doing Titan SP injection, fam. That's why it's anonymous. Yeah, it's good. I am spoiled rotten by my chatters ultimately. And I mean that. Like I probably don't deserve most of the stuff that they give me financially and time-wise, but, you know, we'll take it and keep it going. Shit's fun. There's really no better thing to do while streaming, while doing gas than streaming. It's like the perfect stream thing for me a couple times a week. Doing what I love, talking to a bunch of nerds. Anyway. He was a fun game. It is expensive, though. Remember, the average person pays $300 a year for this game. I don't care if you pay nothing. The average person spends that much. The average new player probably spends, this is a guess, probably spends twice that if they're still playing past a year. Now, that's probably not true because there's a lot of people that start for a year and will end, but... Dodge just says I stopped for a couple years ago and then burnt out after a few months, logged down, came back for a while. Yeah, and this is something I talk about in my series, right? What you're describing is something that I think is natural that we kind of like shy away from, but taking breaks from things, we feel bad about it. But I say fight that feeling bad and just take breaks from shit. You know, don't like leave your partner or anything like that, but like, you know, take like a break from a game or like switch your hobbies up or like look for, you know, another job in your line of work, you know, shake it up. You said sorry was subbed. What happened? You spent about $50 a month? Yeah. I mean, I have 10 accounts paid for right now, right? And if CCP pays for 2 of them, that's a shitload of money still being paid. But obviously you guys pay for these accounts. Let's be real. But it's still a lot of money in their pocket. It's kind of interesting that they pay for one account and give you $500 a month as a partner because like most people have like mad accounts. Not so bad when you compare things like the NFL Sunday ticket. Yeah, so listen, you're right. In terms of entertainment and the amount you spend, Eve is pretty low on that. But we listen, you're so right. Video games are cheap, but we have to be more prudent. We have to compare Eve to other MMOs specifically, because all MMOs are just like insanely cheap for entertainment, including Eve, right? Like MMO, go to the bar. It's like I could spend $90 at the bar. I could spend $15 on WoW. Which one lasts longer? 5 hours, 1 month, right? What am I gonna have more fun on? Eve is the same exact way. What do I spend? $50 to like do my setup like Cam Garrow, or go to the bar and spend twice that? It's like easy. But we got to compare games that are like for this one. And the only reason I'm doing this like this in this tone is because, like, you know, I've thought about this immensely. Other MMORPGs, if we separate Gacha out from Western style MMORPGs, if we separate these two things out, and you can conclude them, and that's going to totally skew the outcome if you want to, but I'm going to separate them out because it almost feels like a different genre. But like, as far as Western MMOs go, I can't think of one where people spend more money than Eve, just for the average person, for like the subscriptions alone. Guild Wars 2 is easily my #1 top consumer friendly MMO. I like Guild Wars 2, yeah. Obviously, I love the arena-based PvP. The single-player stuff is so beautiful, the vertical nature of it, but like the currencies and the quest lines always confused me. I'm getting close to finishing up the second to last load here, and then it's just one more. Yeah, so under 50k means one more load left. Easy. We'll take a break here in like 10 minutes and come back and finish it up. I try to be smart about the buys. Yep. Well, he's saying it's less than the ticket, right? Yeah, a lot of play styles in it. It's true. The sandbox and the maturity of it are interesting. Most games, the patchwork nature of them actually detracts from the appeal. Theme park MMOs, specifically, over time, they end up becoming poopy. There's just too much useless content in it. Sandboxes, on the other hand, they just benefit from that maturation of, you know, patchwork. MLB's 100 a year. Dude, NFL is like extremely expensive for everything. It's so annoying. It's okay. You guys are funny. All right, let me go drop this Stufferino off. Yeah, what do you say? Still here with you, though. Don't worry. I wouldn't leave you. Fucking spigots. I'm going to run the commercial break now for Twitch users. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. I'm still here, though. Not going anywhere currently. Want to get back on this cloud and finish it and then move on to some other stuff. But just want to let you know what's going on in case you get hit with some bullshit Taco Bell ads. Love your face. Seen a few. That's pretty smooth, right? It was good. It was alright. Alright. Let me get back on that there cloud right there. Warp drive active. So the cool thing about being a nomad, funny story, is that when you see something you like, you're just like, all right, I'm gonna do that. There's nothing stopping you. Ain't no home. Ain't no base to defend. Just do whatever the fuck I want. I know that's weird to say it like that, but just reminding you, I'm in somebody's C6 right now, just being a goober. Ain't nothing they can do about it. It's not even about that. It's not even about the egos, per se. It is more about the idea This is public land. And there's nothing you can do to stop people from using it. I think the same can be said for nullsec. However, nullsec is a little bit different, I'd say. The sovereignty situation makes it a tad different. No amount of wormhole rolling, no amount of eviction games can stop someone from using your wormhole. It's just we traditionally think of using a wormhole as putting a freaking Fortizar down, but that's not really the end-all be-all for this. There's more than group play in EVE. Like someone was saying, there's a lot of games within a game. Cue the music. Smooth operator. Hell yeah. All right, this is the last time we got to be on this cloud, and then we'll jump off of it and switch it up, yeah? Appreciate y'all being here. I'll be right back 2 seconds. Gonna grab some ice for my coffee while the break finishes up. Mamma mia, it's time for a little mousy game. Oh yeah. No caffeine in the stream? Oh, you missed it. The other day I relinquished all bans. Everybody's allowed to do whatever they want now. Just no hard drugs, please. Thank you, C. Tom. You have released me from the pain. Only the finest memes here, sir. I'm a child. I love it. Yeah, caffeine's super allowed now. It's crazy. I don't know what to think. What's up, Almo? Almunksy? Almunksy. Appreciate you trying to regulate the Bang Biscuit. That's much love right there. Like I said, last run, so that means we're under 35 minutes remaining. And we're good. Life after 200, what's up? Welcome back to my humble stream. I hope you get something good out of it. Glad I joined after you were banning coffee. Yeah, coffee was banned, cannabis was banned, sugar was banned, alcohol was banned. What else? What was the last one? I can't remember. Oh, nicotine. Had the press hunt go yesterday, find some solid beans. So I asked my girlfriend, I was like, hey, do we want to get a French press? And she's like, yeah, let's do it. So we're going to order one this week. I'm just going to get a cheap one to start with and see if I even like it. I don't know if French presses have to be expensive. It looks pretty easy, right? Should have a random stream. Oh no. Ensid, what's up, G? Hope you have a good day. Should have a random ban each stream. All right, Patrick. Wait, how long? 1 hour? Fuck, I modded him. How do I unmod him? Fuck. Well, whatever. I'm happy with my cheap $20 press for years. Yeah. I'm thinking the French presses don't matter. It's not like an espresso machine where if you get a cheap one, it's going to be shite, right? How'd you fit your Magus? And can't you online more modules? So, I have a couple fits that I swap between depending on the situation, but here's the fit if you're interested. Anyway, yeah, we're fixing to maybe up the coffee game a little bit here. People are really want me to try coffee that, quote, doesn't suck and is, quote, not entirely cream, so fine, I'll do it. But you think about the French press, make sure it's easy to clean. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I hate cleaning shit. Oh, I want it to be dishwasherable. Pour over seems to be the big thing everywhere now. What does that mean? Pour over? If you get a complicated one, it will suck. Oh no. Oh no. Pour over, interesting. See, he puts 3 smileys to let me know he's joking. That's smart, bro. These German people are fucking clever. They figure out my weaknesses and adapt. They don't know more about the bean and grind. Yeah, I bet. Top 10 coffee tips and you have a meme moment of your mind expanding. All right. I mean, listen, I'm willing to accept that I don't know better. But if I do it and it doesn't happen, I'm not going to pretend. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to bet that you got something there. But again, you know, I got to try it to know. I don't do faith like that, you know? But I'm going to try it. I like it. I can't sit here and say fuck better coffee if I never try it like this. So here we go. We're going to learn today. Jerky's here. What's poppin'? Everything in this place? I mean, now it is. Now that you're here. What the? Raw dog, the truth, we believe in you? Yeah, no doubt. Well, I mean, listen, if there's something wrong, if I don't like the taste of like good coffee and a good brew, then we can talk about my taste buds and my mental illnesses, right? I'm just playing. Anybody playing Eve right now? Are you guys all at work? What's going on? I know Ensid's at work right now. Jerky doing the cheer? Hell yeah. I can be at work and playing Eve? Jesus Christ. That's the dream. Farming dead sites right now, doing dailies. Oh, so we do got some players right now. Standby in Zarzak. Okay. All right. Have you managed to get anything you want to try out? Work. Work in Eve? What's up, Spec Ops? The work from home life is good? Yeah. Yeah. I guess it depends who you are. Some people do crave like a structured life. But the thing is, like, I mean, your commute better be short, right? As long as it's US coffee and not UK coffee because our coffee sucks. Oh, dude, I have mad Brit bongs in my chat. Can I get a couple of my Brit bongs out here to talk about this? How's your coffee? You like your coffee? I want to start a civil war real quick. It goes amazing. Thank you. I had to think about that one for a second. Glad you liked my videos as well. Working on episode 16. I'll have some other smaller videos here and there. Enjoying streaming though, you know what it is. Thank you for luck. Finally found an escalation. Let's go. Jerky, anything you want to do? I was Chrome with like needle jacks or something maybe. But I was gonna do a solo. So if you wanted to like do something in faction warfare, I'd probably join you. Aussies are massive coffee snobs. Is that true? Wait, is that true? Aussies are big coffee snobs? I thought y'all be drinking tea and shit down there. Looking for relic sites and low-class wormholes. Ooh, careful, careful. Hack those cans quick, yeah? Make a ping off. Yeah, Vexer. I got killed by a Vexer the other week too, bro, and I got mad about it. Jerky, don't worry. This Vexer was tanking like 600 dips. I was like, fuck you. Iluka was like, yeah, that's normal. I'm like, fuck you too. Still driving home? Aw. Took the long way just to listen to the stream longer. That's amazing. But the VODs are always here if you want to watch them. They should be on Twitch and now YouTube. If you ever miss something, you need some content, I got you. I'm off the clock, self-employed freelancer, graphic design, animation, have my shit set up when I work mornings, the rest of the day is my own. That's awesome, Blowfeld. I'm happy for you. Glad you carved out something that works for you. Bonjour, says Sebi. Except with a Z. Bonjour. I don't know how to say that. Tank, how do you say this? Bonjour. So Aussies apparently drink tea as well, but coffee's huge here. I was just talking about this earlier before I got on stream, but like, why do Americans like coffee so much and not tea? I mean, didn't we come from the Brits? Jerky says got a couple ships in Zarzak now. Had the gate timer on. Try to hunt into Mars space. Yeah. You want to grind some loyalty points, Jerky? We can do that if you're into it. Otherwise, I'll just go on some solo roams. You let me know. Same thing for Fubs. I think Fubs is busy though. Fubs is doing gas. Yeah. Glad to hear how you're trying to pronounce it. Swedish Bikini Team. What's up, G? My day's going well. I've been streaming for just an hour now. Almost done with this instrumental core. Then I don't know. We're going to do some Grouper Trooper stuff. See if I can get Jerky to do some LP or something. If he doesn't want to do anything, I'll do a roam skis. The bird coffee maker workflow short is. Diacanthus. Sorry, I'm bad with THs. There's something you want me to watch about it? I think that sentence got cut off. My bachelor degree. I went to school in my mid-20s. I went really late as well. What's up, Freedom Tower? To be fair, we Americans have some shared national trauma in our past that is tea-related. True, I guess the little tea party. No plans so far. I'm pretty tired today, so I don't know. Enjoy your stream. Yeah, no worries. No worries. So basically what I'm offering is if I'm ever streaming and you're in my corp, you can just be like, hey, you want to farm some LP and I'll join you. That's all. But don't feel pressured. So for today, I'll do my own thing. But if you ever see me streaming, Jerky, and you're like, hey, let's farm some LP or hey, let's camp something, just hit me up, bro. You're talking about them being worth it. I'm saying it was worth it. Gotcha. I see. Porta Studio. No, what is a Porta Studio? What the fuck is that? Porta Studio? It sounds like a Porta-John. Yeah, I feel you. Cost $1 trillion, bro. Well, I'm proud of you for whatever you got going on, for what it's worth. Not that my pride means shite, but can't hurt. Let's play Evedal. I'm getting a little bit better at Evedal. I'm starting to know how it works. Guys, if you would like to play Evedal today, make sure you mute your stream because I'm about to do it and talk about it, and it'll spoil it for you. So just mute your stream for a few minutes if you want to play yourself. Good luck. All right. Just gonna guess the last one. Interesting. So this must mean it's one of the base factions. It's a combat ship. So Blood Raiders are Minmatar and Amar. Interesting. So let's go with an Amar frigate combat tech 1. We'll go with a Punisher. Okay, so it's a small combat Minmatar destroyer. So let's go with a Talwar. No, it's got to be tech 2. Saber? Oh, Saber is tackle. I didn't realize that was the rule. Okay. A tech 2 Oh, it's also not a... it's also not an interdictor. Oh, there's like assault frigates and shit? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Is an assault frigate a combat ship or a tackle ship? I don't know. It's got to be a combat ship, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's the Jaguar. Nice. Yeah! Woo! Mamma mia! Yeah, it's just like Wordle. It's the same for everybody the same day. I only had one left. I didn't realize assault frigate wasn't... Yeah, I gotta remember how this works. There's a lot of different classes. Also, interdictor, interceptor, that's going to be tackle roll. I'll keep that in mind next time. I got to do better than that. Nice. Did 5 scans, not very good. I do like doing that. It's fun. Thanks for whoever linked that to me. Just like Wordle, you got to figure out what ship of the day it is and narrow it down logically. All right, let's check out how much we got. We're dwindling now. We got like 20 minutes left and we're done with gas. It's crazy how fast this goes. It's only 5 counts on here. The power of the boost. Thank you, Nico, for the salvage earlier, friendo. If you guys would like to sell me your wormhole materials, go to my Discord and look at my buyback program. Chances are you'll make more selling to me than selling to anybody else in the entire game. Chances are I'm not even lying. But don't you dare take advantage of it or I'll give you a scolding, a verbal accosting, a minute haranguing. Back home, catch you all later. Dodge, just take care. And hope the kids are well. Take care, buddy. 100% chance. You don't know me, all right? I tried Evil today. Had luck and caught an easy one. Then found I can only do it once per day. What a pity. Yeah, so it's like Wordle. Everybody shares it once a day. So it's like you keep coming back to it. It's perfect for streaming. If you want to practice it, I mean, you could... I mean, we could program Evil if you want in our console and I could give you the code for it. It couldn't be that hard. It's just... It's like really easy, actually. But I don't think that's necessary. I think you just give it a few days. You'll be a whiz at it. I failed a few times. Actually, have I failed yet? I think I got on the last one every time. Everybody gets the same vessel every day. Yep. So the game it copies from is called Wordle. Wordle. And it's the same 6-letter word for everybody every day. And you try to narrow it down with letters. So this is Eve Wordle. Evil. Alman says started the game March of 24th. Or say March of last year, excuse me. Been flying solo, slow learning, doing some group mining now on Mondays. Tried some fleet PvP, died, haven't found my lane yet. Okay. Good. Okay. Well, at least you're honest with yourself. Have you joined a corporation at all? I'm wondering if you've joined a corp or not. Okay, you have? Okay. And I know this is a dumb question, right? But have you told them that? Or is this something you just feel like you don't want them to feel bad about? Like bringing it, like you feel like it's your problem you should figure out, not theirs? Or the reason I ask is because, like, I bet you they'll help you. Hey, Rihan. You're proud for them? Okay. Yeah. Have you done any exploration? What about exploration? Maybe go hack some relics in Nullsec, see how that feels? I mean, I know you've been playing for a while, but you haven't found your lane. Might as well try everything. Maybe get yourself a Cove Ops and go to hack some Sancho relics. That could be an interesting gameplay loop. If that doesn't sound fun, What's wormhole space like nowadays? I used to Nomad, but transitioned to mostly blingy curse fits and stopped playing Eve. Been the better part of a decade, I guess. Filaments seem playstyle formative now. It's hard to say with such broad strokes. Wormhole gameplay is similar, right? I suppose the biggest change they made, they changed some of the sites. They made C4 sites more attractive. They also did this thing where they show you when a wormhole has an hour left or less. So it's like, you know, when it's about to collapse well in advance now. But none of that really affects much. High class is still farming, sealing holes with rolling, doing the dread ratting. Marauders have fallen a little bit off, but they're still used heavily in J-Space, as far as I know. I think the Lesh Nestor thing is dead. I don't know if anybody uses it. If they do, please correct me. There's a Baba Roga now in the game. I don't know if people use that in J-Space. Probably not. You'd probably just use a fucking Zern. So I'm not sure. I don't really do high class. I've never done wormhole group stuff in my life, only solo. So I often just glean based on what other people talk about and interview them a little bit to kind of get a sense for it. But yeah, I want to say it's business as usual. I suppose what they're doing is they're adding more wandering wormholes to 4s and opening stuff up. So there's going to be more traffic and connections in high class, which is somewhat interesting, but none of it's going to be meta defining. As far as filaments go, definitely a different style. Oh, skyhooks are really nice from J-Space. Really nice to do skyhook roams. Just started wormhole exploration. There you go. Have you ever seen my series by any chance? I'm not going to tell you to watch it. I'm just wondering, have you ever watched it, Elman? A Nomad Tale? You're queued up and lots of vids to go through? Yeah, no doubt. I'm just wondering if you saw it. I'm not even trying to like bait you or make you feel bad, because you'll get a sense of like what I did when I was in your position. I didn't really know my lane either. I came back, I was like, fuck it, I'm going to try this, and it worked out. Nomato is legit a best in slot Eve YouTube content. Thank you so much for that. I think Rooks and Kings is best in slot, personally. Clear Skies was amazing. But in terms of journal content, Nomad Tale is definitely pretty up there. There's no sense in me belittling myself on this one. Rooks and Kings is hilarious. Yeah, I mean, it's just like the best content. Some people say the Wingspan content is top notch too. It just depends how memey you are. Diacanthus, it's really tough for me to say that. I do apologize. The series is why I'm here. Vastly more time efficient to scratch the intermittent itch. Yeah, a lot of people play vicariously through that, and some play vicariously through the stream as well. I think it's great. I think it's great, dude. Honestly, like, why is it okay to play football or baseball or soccer vicariously through, but not gamers? I don't get it. I think it's cool. Mad people don't have time. They have crazy responsibilities. They have like 3 kids, or their job is demanding, and they love Eve. They can't get into it. Why not tune into streamers? Why not watch videos and get lost in it? I feel it. I'm quite literally on board with them. The Schwedes, my old morts from Swedish Aerospace. Did my first multi-box yesterday mining. Cool. Wow. Did that feel weird? God, I love Eve. Did you switch to Linux full time? Yep. I've been on Linux full time for almost a year now, I want to say. See you in 4 accounts in a month. STE, are you on Windows or Linux? By the way, Diacanthus, thank you for the comments and the questions. I didn't expect YouTube chat to be like sweet, but it actually is. Not that I, thought it was not going to be. I just didn't expect anybody there to chat. It was cool. Hopefully it brings value to your lives. You play with the Swedes in Rooks and Kings. Crazy. But yeah, I use Linux full time. I quite like it, right? I was starting to end with this same line, but if you like Windows, if you like Mac, if you like Linux, cool. You're welcome here. Linux been for a few years. Luckily, I don't play games with anti-cheat. Yeah. Yep. The anti-cheat thing is pretty funny. Doesn't really affect me, I suppose. I just tell people straight up, like, if you play games that are competitive with anti-cheat, or if you have like super lockdown stuff, CAD software you need for work, you should probably have a Windows machine. But I don't play any of those games anymore, and I don't use anything that can't work here. So for me, it worked out. So it was pretty cool. Parts you'll never get an Eve too. Never have an Eve political warfare history impact. No ambition for it. It's fun to hear about though. True. I kind of like to hear the long-term big picture stuff. I always roll my eyes when blocks spit their propaganda at each other, but I kind of like watching the big picture stuff unfold. I'm glad you went on YouTube. I don't do Twitch. Cool. Yeah, I'll keep multi-streaming to YouTube. I have no plans to stop, especially since a few people told me that it's bringing them value. So I got you, life after. Who is Swedish? Well, a corp in Rooks and Kings, I guess. Or a group in Rooks and Kings. I don't know. I'm on Eve 13 to 15 hours a day. Retired. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love that shit. I learned of me through Loro. Nice. Yeah, Loro is a bit of a friend of the show. He's reached out to collab and stuff, and I just never follow through because I suck. But I do like the guy a lot. I really do. I was in one of his videos one time. He asked me for a collab, and I recorded some stuff with him. It was sweet. I honestly wish Laura nothing but success, straight up. But he's actually like pushed a lot of new people my way too, which was just, I didn't expect that. Did you bought Streamlabs Ultra or something to multi-stream? No, I tried Restream at first, but I had a few issues with it. Now I do this, which is just a plugin called Atom. That's all I do. So I'll go to the YouTube dashboard and I'll set it up there with the title, and then I'll just push live over here and it'll work. And it doesn't re-encode either. It piggybacks on Twitch, so it's not even really stressing my computer at all. Right, here we'll pull up in the thing. People like to watch this. So this is with 5 clients on Ultra while streaming at 1080p. Couple projectors up. I'm using 27% of the card. And it's a 6800 too. Look at the temperature. I put a great deal of emphasis into understanding how to actually make Eve run well. And now that I'm on Linux, it like really broke it down to a low level. The main trick is minimizing the windows, but getting stuff to work in between all that, a little tougher. For example, you guys want to see something absolutely fucking stupid? I'll show you right now. All right, so in my Switch script, so it turns out if you use X11 or Wayland-based ports of X2 tool, the KDO tool or whatever, if you use those... Oh, by the way, Ulfborn, how are you, buddy? 19 kilo, I just saw you up there. I missed that, I apologize. The 3, take care. I apologize for missing chat. But anyway, if you use these X2 tool things to switch like this, what happens is if you switch, most of the time you'd have to like move the mouse a pixel before it registers clicks. Right? And it's the case that Windows has different compositors, whatever you want to call it, display managers, display servers, whatever you want to call it, right? They have a different setup. But it turns out in Windows, most people don't even use the minimize function for their alts because they want their thumbnails to work, right? But I like to minimize them for maximum performance when they're not up. So we have 5 things right here, and whenever one's up, all 4 other ones are minimized, right? So that's important. That's how we get the performance anyway. So I just want to make this clear. We minimize them, and when we minimize them, it actually does something with these tools that makes us not able to put an input. To solve that, check this out. To solve that issue of like having to move the mouse a pixel to do an input, which was really annoying, check what I did. So after the script, I activate the target client window to bring it forward with this command. kdo tool, window activate target, okay, which is a variable holding the target ID, right? Then, after I've activated it, I minimize all the other windows, and then I use the same freaking command to activate it again. This literally works. Why? I don't know. I don't know the actual way that KDE scripting, KDE Win scripting, whatever the hell it's called. I don't know how it works on a low level. I just know that this tool interacts with it. But I have to call the window forward twice to get the mouse to snap to it perfectly. Now I can switch windows and spam the click as fast as I humanly want, and it'll always register no matter what, which is really important when you're doing PvP or multi-boxing more than a couple guys, right? Now on Windows, it's totally different. This is just a solution I had to invent because of what I was looking at, right? If you use workspaces and stuff, chances are you're not going to be able to get as much performance as I'm getting. Yeah, I've done all orientations, Bang Biscuit. I've done minimizing first, second, third, every in between, everything. Without doing it like this, I've never found one that actually grabbed the mouse with these tools. Yeah, and you're welcome. It's on my GitHub. You're absolutely welcome to look at this. And if you ever figure out a way, it would be a huge contribution to me. It's right here on my GitHub, Eveman. This is also mirrored in our wiki over at GitLab. But you can see, like, here, I haven't shown this in a while, but this is what my script does. This is also what Evo Preview can do for you. This is just a Linux thing I built. It's like if you have a window that's tabbed out, it's called not focused. And when you have all your windows not focused, it uses your GPU to draw them, even if they're not focused. It's the same thing it has on another monitor. This is how you can get previews by not focusing them. However, if you actually hide the window and keep it out of focus, it dramatically reduces the amount of GPU processing required. This is very simple, right? Just understand that Eve has built-in throttle mechanics that you have to interact with. You can't ignore them. That's why workspace switching doesn't work for this, right? So this is the whole point, is it nukes the performance down to almost nothing, and then you can just, you know, use the script as you want to build your own commands and stuff. Anyway. It's a big deal because my CPU is very old, and up until recently I was using a very old GPU, so I had to go all out to pretty much force it to be performance. So watching Laura's PI stuff. Yeah, the community is small enough with Eve content that allows for more exposure for you all. It makes Eve space more enjoyable. There's so many ways to play Eve, it's true. This cloud is almost dead, by the way, I can tell. Ready? It's got like 10k in it or less. 5k. We're almost done. I use X2 tool for window switching. Yeah. So you're on X11 still? It's literally a two-line script with Windows Activate. Yeah. So what happens when I use X2 tool? I also have a script on X11 that I used first. I think it's not public anymore. But I had one on X11 because I used X11 for like months and months before I switched to Wayland. And it's the same issue where if you switch between them while minimizing them, before, after, second, third, whatever order, you always would have to move the mouse before spamming. You can test that if you want by using like a rebind of left click without touching the mouse, and just you like rebind down arrow to left click and just like change your windows and click, and you'll see that none of the clicks register. And if they do, let me know. We'll talk. I'd love to learn more. I don't claim to be an expert, but I spent a lot of time testing all this. So I would love, of course, to learn that I was wrong. STE, thanks for sharing. Also, kdo tool is just X2 tool ported for KDE's scripting language. That's all. It's literally just like a port. Most of the features the same. But I had the most experience using X2 tool under X. So again, I don't know. Please let me know. My Discord is Chlorokin if you ever want to hit me up about that, or you can DM me on Twitch or leave a comment on YouTube. Is there a way to DM someone on YouTube? No, there's not, right? Someone got the business in Amar. As Todd Howard said. Todd Howard said a lot of shit, bro. That man knows how to speaks. Lure saved me. But I've never got anything to work except for this double calling thing, and it's quite performative, and it's working for other people as well. However, I would certainly love a less janky way to do it. Even if it's an X11 solution, I would still like to know that it exists. So let me know. You guys missed it yesterday. We kind of coded a few new features into our mapper here. We coded a couple more undo steps, which we coded a few, 3 undo steps. Took me a while. And then took me a while because I was having trouble with the move command. Was it? I was having trouble with this stack. By the way, I know. It's not programmatic. It's bullshit, but it's fine. It works. I was having trouble with the move command, and I ended up using the copy command recursively to do it instead. For anybody that does this professionally, you're looking at this cringing, don't worry. We kind of did a cringe code stream yesterday. It was fun. Anyone know the Alliance Tournament main weekends takes place? That's a good question. We should watch that on stream a little bit together. Without siphoning viewers away from the real deal, if we can help it. A couple more gas left and we're donezo. Ooh, exciting. Used to be a DM function? Okay. Alright, well, you can always get a hold of me a bunch of ways. If you can't get a hold of me, you can always leave a comment and I'll get a hold of you back. It's on one of my videos. On Twitch, there's like the DM thing still. Rihan, good to see you. If I miss anybody coming into my Twitch chat, I'm sorry. Hi. Anybody lurking over on YouTube, howdy doody dandy. There's a gold button mean. Does that shill? Yeah, I don't want to shill. I'm good. You fit your prospects with 10 MN? No, these are 500 MNs. Boop. Viri's here. Hide the screen. Viri, how are you? My favorite Gek Lord. And or Bird Lord. And or a couple other lords. Good, love to hear it. You didn't sleep through the stream today. Rihan says you said hi earlier. I say hi to people sometimes 2, 3, 4 times over and over again because I forget. It's great. I figure it's better to double down on it, right? Get a couple extra shout outs. It's funny. Give me a few minutes here. We'll take a little breath together. Yeah, what do you say? And maybe I'll go hunt down that MTU I lost earlier. And then we'll do some, I don't know, something weird. You guys want to do something weird together? At the barn? Naked? You're going to have to sub to my OnlyFans for that. Apologize. Doing pretty fine. I love that. Good to see you here. Very long time chatter. Friend of the show. Game over. Found a random zoom analyzer. Wait, you found the blueprint or the module? Big difference here. Hold on. Any thoughts on Vanguard Nemesis? What's Vanguard Nemesis? You mean the event going on? I've played Vanguard. I don't know why I said it like I was a British person. Vanguard. I've played Vanguard. Vanguardium Leviosa. I just tested it. Mine does not have the focus issue. I do notice that you have a momentary black screen switching windows, and I saw that was to activate the target window first before minimizing the other. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll talk to you later. I mean, I used XDoTool extensively, so it must have been something I missed. Because obviously, the first thing I tried was just the 2 simple commands, right? But to be clear, I actually do activate the target window first and second here, strangely enough. So if you send me your script, I'll test it for sure. But I'm clearly missing something if what you say is true, which is fair. I miss stuff all the time. It'd be disappointing if it's very obvious, though. What's up, Toto? So I don't know about the event going on. What does that pertain to? Is that the reward track or voice stats? Yeah, I'd love to see your script, dude, for what it's worth. Give me a few minutes here, folks. I'm not sure how much gas. I brought the other gas back yesterday. It was like 4.6 bill worth of gas. I couldn't fit it all in the porpoise. It was pretty funny. This was 1.1 bill for those that were counting. I'll DM on Discord? Cool, yeah. Please, let me know. That would be sick. Are you hauling gas in a porpoise? No, I haul it in prospects. You're asking what do I use the porpoise for, I guess? Yeah, for compression. Are these hauling prospects right now, by the way? True strange spots all over the class 6 hole. Welcome to find them if you want. A little bit of a pain in the butt, though. I wish Rooks and Kings would have made a YouTube video of their first Titan. Loses Larkin, love it. Alright, let's change gears here a little bit. Play some other characters, yeah? And when we get that script later, we'll look at it and kind of analyze maybe what I did wrong or if there's a misunderstanding or what's going on. Logging on my other guys. Best thing you can do when someone confronts you with information that makes you feel stupid is to just embrace it and see if they're right and then just not feel stupid in the future. But I do have a phobia of appearing stupid, it's true. It's true, I'm not proud of it. But I look forward to that later. We'll share with the rest of the Discord our findings. It's the Vedmook. Ah. Don't need you. Alright. Jilly Jill's sitting here in a Hecate. My boy's over here in ZZ, hanging out. So the question is, should I go to Rome or should I farm LP with Jerky? Yeah, the only way I was ever able to... Well, actually, I guess I gotta ask, ST, how many accounts are you using? Is it 2 or is it like a box setup? I guess I never asked that. Because there's definitely some processing going on in my scripts. too, yeah. I've never tested it with just 2 clients before, the base commands. I've always done it programmatically. I mean, I play like 26 different characters, right? And I play them in different orders depending on who's on. That's why I always needed to do it that way. I'm interested to see it though, for sure. If it's the case that you can hard code them and it's that performative while minimizing, maybe I'd do it. Pretty interesting stuff. There's a single black frame in there, even with 2 guys for me, because of the 4 loops I got going on. When I have lots, there's like a couple frames sometimes. I would love to improve that 100%. Seizure warning for that? Oh yeah, I guess that happens sometimes, my bad. Did you have a seizure? I apologize. Alright, I say we go out and go shoot some stuff, because plexing is kind of boring unless new bros are there. But I want to look at the insurgency map too. You're pressing 1 button to cycle through. No, I don't use cycles, I use fixed keys. But my script allows for cycling. The way I do it is I have a set order of characters, and depending on who's logged on, it just uses that order. So like if I have these guys logged on, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. If I have these guys logged on, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That's the way I kind of play with my hotkeys. So there's some algorithm required to like look at that. It's a simple one. It just basically looks at a list. I think it'd be kind of cool to run it as a service and load the list in. Keep it open instead of opening every time. I might improve it. Whoa, look at this battlefield. Nice. So this is all high sec, right? Damn. This shit is all corrupted. Is this still not corrupted? Toady Frauen has not been corrupted the whole time. This whole pocket is. So basically they have to get 5 suppressed systems to 5 and they win. We have to get 18 to 5 and we win. Corrupted. Angel is extremely stacked. Frat are like grinding this 24/7 in really obnoxious groups. Pretty cool. I was setting up here before. I was in Ivati on the Toady Gate from Arner. So people would come from Amamake through here to the battlefield, and I would catch them in a bubble here in Ivati. I caught a few people that way. I took some fights and lost a few things here and there, it's true. Rat being obnoxious? That sounds unrealistic. Win what? So they win the insurgency campaign, and then the campaign ends, and then a new one is randomly located somewhere in the east. They kind of are like campaigns, right? And the premise is simple. Like, you know, if you win the campaign, you are awarded LP, I imagine. I don't even know. You probably win LP for your participation, and then the next time it's a little harder. This goes all the way up to 20, I think. Right? So if they start winning again, ours will get smaller and theirs will get bigger. Oh yeah, the corruption ends at the end of the campaign. And it's got to start over from scratch. Everything gets reset. Yeah. I'm not really into this so much, but I do pay attention to it because it's fun to like see. I kind of like to be like more nullsec. You gotta remember, Zarzak is not a place for faction warfare. It's just, you can do it from here. It allows you to do it very easily. We have story time with Uncle Chloro for a minute, where the group of things start. Yeah, so you know the Pictionary game we play? You ever play that, Bang Biscuit? It turns out that the first couple times we played it, like every third word was a fish. And the one time it was grouper. And I just drew this absurd grouper. And then they just kept using the word. They just kept guessing grouper every time a new word came up. It's just like a stupid meme. Web Hostage, welcome back. Another one we have is this one from when I was playing RimWorld like a year ago. Everything that's alive in RimWorld has a 70% flammability rate. Dogs, humans, cows, everything is 70% flammable. That one's not quite as funny, but it still tickles me occasionally. It's just like I just didn't expect everything to be so equally flammable, that's all. Alright, so I'm just gonna needlejack and blur the screen and just roam around and die to random tackles and possibly die. It'll be fun. If I die in the Vedmuck, I'll go out in like an Ishkur and die in that next. Who knows, maybe a kill will happen. Mailnet. Wait, Scotty's here. What's up, G? Yo, how about on Thursday we make a game? You're gonna be here on Thursday? We're gonna code a simple game in Bash. But I'm gonna ask you choices and you're gonna make them. And we'll see how bad the app is. You'll be in the woods? Fuck. Alright, nice dodge, bro. Nice dodge. You better take a picture to prove it. Bow seasons opens tomorrow. I'm gonna go dress up as a deer. Go out to Louisiana. Get down on all fours. Get shot in the side. Sue him. Somehow win miraculously. And then I'm gonna live my dream life. That would be Fies. He's like, yeah, after I noticed it was him, I put another couple arrows in him. Chloro coming out as a furry, you're right, true. No, you're right, actually, though. I am a little bit furred up. Dear Sona, fuck me, dude. No, I'm good. Nope. Nope. I'd be a raccoon, to be fair. But no, I can't do that. I love animals, but not like that. Alright, nerds. Let's do a needle yak roam and just roam around and just click stuff and see who fights us. Vedmak kind of can get tied down if too many people get on you, but it's not really dangerous. What's really cool about Zarzak, though, is you can kind of like chill at an exit point. So Curse is NPC space, right? And there's lots of stations in there. There's a couple groups that hang out in there, and I'm kind of getting to know the locals. I go over here to Goon Space and sit on their Ansiblexes sometimes. Also, I roam down to Brave Space here and go to their staging with like assault frigates and just get them riled up. It's a lot of fun. Definitely not good at the roaming stuff, but I'm trying to learn still, so. Dead Specs. Dodd Spec Ops, take care. See you, buddy. Bambi cosplays his Blackbeard. Let's go. Vedmak is a good ship. All right, cool. Yeah, it's just using XU search and piping it over to activate. Huh. So I'm willing to bet that if you have to programmatically switch between different characters and like form an order and do a for loop, that's what's adding the extra black frames. I don't know if it's maybe my processor's so far behind too. It's hard to say, but it's interesting to see that. Not doing anything special. I'll play with it. I'll play around with it. Thank you, STE. Let's do it like this. In 12 minutes, it wants me to take a commercial break. So what can I do for 12 minutes? I already did evil. Why is there a for loop? I'll show you the script. This is the switching script. There's all types of things in here. It's on GitHub if you want to see it. So the point of the script, where is it? Is to supply a long list of characters and be able to switch between them without hard coding the names, minimizing anything that you don't switch to. That's the whole premise, right? There's really no way to do that without hard coding all their names in there, without using loops, right? What's up, Haiwan? Holy smokes. Let me get a grouper for young Haiwan. Hey, buddy. The friendly face right there. OG chatter as well. You know what it is. Ex-moderator before he lost his badge. He he abused his power and lost his badge. Does the loop need to happen every time you switch? I mean, you're gonna have to go look at the code, right? Yeah. It's a long script that does lots of different things. It's very modular. Zarzak's such a cute place. I agree. I'm not even trying to get out of it, P9, but it is a little bit complicated, I think. But long answer, there's lots of things going on, and yeah, there definitely needs to be for loops in there. If the whole point is to do it programmatically. Otherwise, we can just hard code the commands like he's done. But yeah, I don't code for a living. I don't know anything. So if I'm wrong, like, it would not surprise me. So take everything I say with a grain of salt. If I sound confident, it's because I've learned it. Learned how to sound confident. Right? Getting ready to head out, guys. Again, I'm going to feed a Vedmuck to somebody in Nullsec. Some lucky winner is going to pick up a Vedmuck. Why do I say it like that? Because I don't expect to get any kills. Now, with that said, you never know. Somebody could do a little feedy feed. You never know. Okay. Spooky, for example, could also do a feedy feed. It's possible. Spooky, I'd like you to look at my sandy butthole here called the Fulcrum. I don't know what's wrong with me. Hi. Hello. But I guess to just give you a little bit more in case you don't want to read the script, P9, I actually call the window first, and then I go through loops and minimize everything, and then I call it again. So it's like, no matter how we shake it, you know? We're trying to optimize, don't worry. The butthole do be sandy. Thanks for showing me your particulate-covered stanker. My chocolate-covered starfish. Alright, I'm sorry. Holy fuck, that was ridiculously out of character. Conker's Bad Fur Day vibes. Anybody play that game? A brown eye. Alright, chat's actually liking this. This is crazy. We got people chirping up because of the butthole reference. I don't know what that says about y'all.
Docking permission requested.
Docking permission requested. So you know what's crazy? I actually did faction warfare out of this for the first time when it came out, and I thought the Guristas were our enemies. They're not. You're not even at war with them. They're like friendly. Isn't that crazy? They're like neutral. So I used to be bugged out. I'm like, why are the Guristas living right next to us? Because like we're not even enemies, dog. We're just out here making fat stacks. Doesn't that say more about the kind of audience you created? I mean, chicken and egg, man. I'm just gonna say random idioms. Fat steezies. No teasies. You gotta love the vibes of Zarzak, though, and this is like almost the main reason I picked doing this activity was I want to do this. My hope is to pick up people over time, get some friends that got extra stuff to do, but mostly it's about watching me goof off, setting up camps later when I get more confident. You're allowed to break your stoic character and show your true self. I actually don't make those types of jokes too much in real life. It's insane. I'm not even playing Spooky. I am a little bit more goofy in real life, which if you can believe it. That's because I don't want to look too stupid on stream. By the way, Spooky, 1 million channel points and I'll play a song on my guitar on stream. 1 million. All right. And I would like to formally apologize for baiting you so long on RimWorld and not following through. That was just fucked up of me. I'm honestly not a good person and I could do way better. My apologies. I'll play myself a song. I'll donate my points to... Wait, you guys can't swap points. Ain't no way. I gotta watch those predictions. Someone's gonna like cop a million and make me play. I'm gonna be like, oh god, I'm sweating. Alright, let's rock and roll. We're just gonna tour Nullsec with the boop sensors on, yeah? And the plan is to die a glorious death. And or end up back in Yaryak. I have a container here called loot.
Says, did someone say jam sesh?
This is all the loot I've picked up out here so far, including that epic arc thing. Very said, did someone say jam sesh? I mean, what are you playing, Very? Are you just watching me do a sesh? Pretty sure he's in Appalachia. He already has my banjo. Coffee house. What's up? I tried salvaging Pockman for the first time. Didn't mind losing the Stanesis. I do mind losing the implants of 2 bill because I didn't change. Oh, fuck. Dude, I hate that for you. I'm sorry, Coffee. I have a ukulele, not a banjo. I should get a banjo and not play. Wait, if Ghost and Angel are friends, can we flee? Do we have to be frenemy? Yeah, I want to say that we're perfectly, we're just neutral. There's just nothing special about it. I think that's what it is. And that would confuse me because I remember thinking I could go over to Garista Space before and fight them. But no, you're literally at war with the two local Empire factions. So it's Amar and Minmatar for me. So that means I can't shop in Amar or Ren's or heck. Well, I can, but it's not fun to launch from there or anything. I just stay away. I pretty much stick to Zarzak, Amamake, and Jitta on this guy now. Amamake is like a catch-all for my ships. This is the stuff I've been looting from people. I want to make this loot container go big. It's like I'm a pirate. Might as well stack the loot. Bum, bum, bum. Days of work ahead to get back that isk. I'm sorry, man. That shit sucks. So if you think that something went wrong with the game, you can put a ticket in and they'll probably refund your clone. Just ask very nicely and be ready for them to say no. But if you don't think something actually went wrong with the game, or if you didn't make some crazy mistake, I wouldn't put a ticket in. But if you jump to it and try to get out of it and something happened, you should put a ticket in and see if they'll be generous. Sometimes they're generous with clones because clones can't be resold. I've personally got clones replaced a lot in the past, but I think they're not quite as generous these days. One thing I always was very nice, and I was always willing to accept if they said no. I wasn't going to argue. You just briefly explain what happened, say I don't want to repeat this, and I'd like my clones back. But if you do it again, I wouldn't put another ticket in. You know what I mean? That would be kind of ridiculous. We got a notorious pod popper here. I'm gonna go pee and play a commercial break, and that way we have an hour without Bezos breathing down on my mother friggin' neck. To my friends over on YouTube, I have no idea what's going on over there. Rake wise, but hopefully the experience is all right. I appreciate your pretty faces. Stand by for me, will ya? This Vedmok is going to be blown up in under 38 minutes, promise. See you in a few. Alright, clowns. You thought you could get away from me. Not today, not tomorrow. It's time. Update the stream title here. It doesn't update on YouTube when I do this, does it? Yeah, let me change it. Can I change it midway through or no? Does that not work? Yeah, that works. Lit. Please return my high-grade snake pod ticket. I feel like snakes, they're not going to refund. If you bought a high-grade snake set, you don't deserve a refund. What's up, Pagel? Holy shit, I have most of my X mods here. This crystals? Yeah, I've got my crystals refunded constantly. I'm not going to lie. 3 or 4 times over the years. Oh, you know what? Spooky's also another mod. That's true. We have 3 X mods here. Holy fuck shit. Wait, Patrick's currently a mod. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Let me unmod him before he starts banning all my chat. Nice try, Patrick. Yeah, nice try, buddy. What's up, Spooky? What's up, Ghost? The lad. Young Ghosty, doing a little wormhole stuff. That's what I heard down the grapevine. Maybe people on YouTube, you've heard of Ghosty, yeah? Those videos as well? Positive of it, right? I've actually never seen a Ghosty YouTube video. Maybe he doesn't have a YouTube channel. That would be crazy. He certainly does. My tunes landlocked in Zarzak, a hall nearby and cycle over as needed, yeah? Be sweet if I could join the corp as a garista. Ah, yeah, that's tough. I don't think you can. Yeah, I think you'd have to join the corp. I think it wouldn't work. You posted a video on how to make the drifter purchase. Lovely. Lovely. Ghosty Gaming was one of the first streamers that hit me up, and like it came to my chat when I first started streaming. It was nice to me. I remember asking him a couple questions. I'm looking at him now. He gets mad viewers, dude. This dude's popular as shit. He's doing it big. You were the first. I think you were the first streamer that hit me up when I started streaming. Yeah, I think. Yeah, yeah. I just started streaming back then. Yeah, for like the first month, it was just a couple of my viewers. It was funny, no camera. Yeah, no doubt. I never like really chill with the other creators or anything like that, but the truth is like everybody's got mad love for each other. It's what I've noticed. A couple shilly people here and there, but you know what? I appreciate that too. You know, I actually kind of like the hustle. 3 years, dude. Yeah, I have somebody that's been sub for 2 years. I don't understand how it's possible. It feels like it's been about 4 months since I've been started streaming. All right. Mad love or unbridled rage. Oh yeah. Let's get a little Romskis on. We're gonna go find some Hawk and get 1v1 real quick. Life is easy when you're this bad. But Ghosty was hitting me up about doing some wormhole stuff too. It's like, man, I hope more people do that. I think all the content creators should do a Nomad arc. I mean, why the hell not? Seriously, like everybody's got their own spin on a captain's log. Everybody like sees the benefit in like getting immersed in it and having a good time doing it your style. I think everybody should do that personally. But nobody does. Nobody does it. A couple series out there that rule. Corvette the Cinnaball series. That dude, Tarnouche, whatever the heck his name is, I never remember it. That dude rules. The good vibes and rigged giveaways keep me hooked. I thought it was the lo-fi, bro. Wait, that was Eblong. Shoot.
Warp drive active.
Like how Zarzak is just like a pocket of dust. The orchid is packed. Got a Babaraga ready. Got a Crimson Harvest. Oh my god. I'm stoked. Whatever you do, if you make a video content for it or anything, you better link it in my Discord or here so we can watch it. I would love to see that. Yeah, one thing I'll notice is a lot of viewers over the years, fans, I guess you could call them, that see an Nomad Tale, they try it and they're like, they don't like, they don't understand like the imagination, the creativity is what makes it fun, not the mechanics per se. So they get a little lost in that whole thing. Let's see if the locals are around here. I see a slasher and a crow. What's up, WoW? That's SBT? Is that SBT? What's up, G? Amar battle cruiser wreck. That's good. Let's see who's on the other side. These are the locals. Usually dock of fleet, stuff like that. Oh, there's nobody here. Okay. All right, Swiper Needlejack then. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna play with the sensors on. The camera will be on, of course. I'm just over here, pressing sugar pills. That's all. It's most likely gonna be live. Hopefully you have somebody clip it off and make like a timeline. It's good shit. Anyway, do whatever you do. I hope you have a good time for real. Like I said. The playstyle of kind of being more solo, using all of your accounts to leverage everything and to play from the shadows is something I highly recommend to everybody. It's super fucking dope. A couple DACA fleet guys follow me. Oh, these are honorable third party. I see. I see. So even though they're an Angel Corp, they are happy to AWOCs and curse, right? So you gotta watch that. We mark them red to deal with that. Frat also has a couple groups that are just AWOCs insane. But not all of Frat does it, so you gotta kind of know, like, who's who. Just for the thrill of it, I always want to do that, yeah. I feel like everybody wanted to do it, bro. But just didn't do it. It's one of those things, like, I've been trying to tell people, people have been nomad orcaing since Wormholes came out. For some reason, nobody put the Captain's Log video content together. Never. I didn't even think about it as I was doing it. Just having fun with it, so... Please carry the torch, please. The players crave the vibes, and the experience is unforgettable. It's true, like no matter what you progress, things change, but I think at the end of the day, that style of play is like it feels like a single player game, and it feels really good. So that's why I still do it to this day. Of course, I have different flavors and I have different strategies and different approaches than episode 1, but I don't know, man. My Nomad setup is pretty polished, and I guess I take pride in that because I'm bragging about it right now. I feel like I can go anywhere and do anything. It's nuts. Which isn't true, but it feels that way. So one thing I can't do is like Dread Rat, because I don't want to roll holes. If you roll holes, obviously anybody can Dread Rat even. Just slip in there, you know? Hope you guys are having a good start to your week. If you guys work Monday to Friday, today is a pretty important day. If you get through this day, you're 40% through the week. Which might as well be half. Right? Right. Noise, by the way. There's a Rourke and a bunch of Hulks. I'm gonna die to the Rourke for sure. There's a Porp and a Mac at this spell. Let's go for the Porp. That'd be fun. Now I need coffee, so all yours. Yeah, mine's extra milky and sweet though, so I encourage you to just absolutely dump calories into that bitch. I don't want to go on go to Rorquals. I died to a Rorqual the other day. I'm pissed. I have a thing for feeding to Goon Rorquals. It's actually insane. We're already out. Okay. Also, I can. No respect. No respect at all.
Warp drive active.
What kind of porpoise doesn't anchor? That's horseshit. Actually, by the time I found it and warped him, like the anchor almost finished. It's like a minute and a half. It's very fast. I'm just crying because I wanted to kill a porpoise. Let's see if the Rorqual is tethered or not. Rorqual is tethered, so he wasn't even boosting. That's crazy bananas. You splat anything yet? I clicked the filament 1 second ago, so no. And honestly, I don't think I'm going to be splatting anything. I think stuff might splat me, though. You know what I'm saying?
Warp drive active.
Welcome back. I see you're on Twitch now. We got people going from thing to thing. I love it. Freedom. Freedom to watch as you want. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, OnlyFans, TikTok. How's the Vedmuk going? Just started, Famil. My plan is to die swiftly, though. I don't really know what I'm doing. You never know. People make mistakes. I'm in freaking Wicked Creek, so the odds are pretty slim of this. YouTube works better on my mobile? Yeah, no doubt. You started OnlyFans? Yeah. You don't know that? Someone subscribed as the Pagel to my OnlyFans. You might want to do something about that. Someone's impersonating you. Does your OnlyFans include you getting wrecked by goon drops? That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty good. No, we can't put that on there because that was not consensual. Four goons visit a lonely nomad. Now, boys. It's Tuesday. You should have all your horniness out.
Warp drive active.
Albino Bob, what's up? Guess you fly a lot of stabber holes on OnlyFans. You guys are terrible.
Warp drive active.
Apparently there are non-on profiles on OnlyFans, but good luck convincing your partner of that when she's the charges. I mean, you know, it should be fine. That's the new episode of Nomad Tale. Oof. I saw two ONIs, or Ospreys, or whatever they're called. Definitely some people looking around for me. See if the stabber follows me. Seems Roblox. Respect.
Warp drive active.
I don't even care. I'm going for it. Why not? He's got ACs out already? Alright, respect. Let's see who lands to defend him. Nobody's on long scan yet. I don't know. Is our friend screwed here or what? I'm gonna go for a bump in case he jams me. Why's my guns off this whole time? That's crazy. There's a claw coming too. We're gonna kill the claw after the porpoise. We'll tank the claw, kill him after. Has my gun been off that whole time? That sucks. I probably tried to turn the heat on, but fucked it up. It's a Loki coming as well. Interesting. Let's fight it. Why not? We got the jam off. No way.
Module has run out of charges.
Alright, see if we can finish the Porp off and tank the Loki for a little bit and then kill the Claw. And we'll trade it. Gotta finish this dude off though. Come on. I'm getting nuded too. Can I finish the Porp off though? That's all I want to know. Is he shield buffer? Yeah, I can finish the Porp off for sure. I hope. If I can do that, maybe I can get the Claw next. It's possible. Come on, finish him. Come on. I gotta finish the Porpoise off.
The capacitor is empty.
Yes! Alright, beautiful.
The capacitor is empty.
Go fight. I think my guns weren't running on the Porpoise for a long time, otherwise it would have been way cleaner. Alright, I got a Porpoise. I'm happy. Were my guns off for a long time? Anybody was watching that? I want to go back and look. I think I turned my gun on once and then turned it off, or never turned it on. That would have been so clean. I'm happy. That was fun. The lonely bait Porp? I don't know if he was baiting. It looked like he wasn't baiting. Alright, let's see. Let's go back and watch that real quick. Let's get that instant replay. I want to see it because I want to know if I sucked there or if he was just uber tanky. I feel like I wasn't spooling on him for like a long time. Go for the Porp. That'd be fun. Whoa. All right, let's watch. All right, here we go. I had my gun on him. What happened? I overheated. When do I drop the target? This is crazy. The browser froze? Uh-oh. Thanks, Chromium. So when the fuck did my gun turn off? I bet... Right there. What was that? What was that? You cannot overload heavy entropic wall model. What? What? Is that a thing? I started repairing my afterburner and turned off my gun. I've never heard of that. Is that a thing? Or is that a trig thing? I'm not gonna say I would have got out of there. I probably would have still got caught. But whoa. That's very consequential, right? I'll be right back 1 second. Hello, I'm back. Maybe it means overheating something while repairing. Yeah, you can't heat while you repair. I didn't even know that. I had no idea. Is that something we knew? If you say you knew that, I believe it. I just did not know that. Freaking hell. Hello, it's me. It's been like this forever. Okay, I didn't know that. I was trying to be cheeky and do two birds with one stone. I never only really do that with a dual prop setup, so I don't run it much. Fair enough. I think it's safe to say, here, let's take a look. How long was my gun off? Let's find out. So it went off here. 4, 5, 6. Went for the bumps. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it was off for about 10 seconds, we'll say. I don't think we killed that porpoise with 10 seconds to spare, so good fight. I'm glad they returned and caught the bro. I was hoping to maybe kill the claw after, but then when the Loki showed up, I'm like, oh well, I either get the porpoise or I don't. I'm happy. Usually I don't even trade the Vedmox up. I think this one probably even. Let me find out. Yeah, 250 mil. It was a goon too. I have this like rivalry with my friendly goons. So he was actually anchored, and we just ran into him. I was on the outgate and saw him, and I just stopped and turned and warped there. Cool fight. That was fun. Even trade, really. Honestly, that was crazy. How much is mine worth? Like 300 fit. Oh wow. Traded up. You know, I'm just that good. I'm just kidding. Dude, the web you wouldn't bail anyway, but yeah, no doubt. Yeah. I think it might have got that claw though. They do die quick. Put everything on them. My cap was also hurting as well. I kind of like the smaller charges, but we might upgrade that to something else later. So I can kill myself and go to Jitta and do more roams. I think it's fun. We might try it again. That was. I didn't expect to actually get a kill, get action like that. I love it. Jitta says, or Ghost says no. What happened? You have so much to live for in the game. Ooh, Fossabot, thanks, girl. It won't let me. I have a straight jacket on. Claw was piloted by a PV god. Oh, really? He says hardly you could kill it. No, I could have killed it. Oh, that was you? That was him. Hey, buddy. Yo, look at the kill. Look at this. Look. Look. It was him. Oh, dude. What's up? Good fight. Did you see it was me, or did you get on grid and notice it was me, or did you not notice until after? That looked like you rushed immediately to help him, right? What's up? That's amazing. Dude, I could have got your ass. Shut up. Probably not, actually. That's amazing. All right, good fight, good fight, good fight. Let's run it back because it's really entertaining. But understand that usually if I get caught up in that, that guy gets saved. I saw you on intel as 3 jumps away. Love it. Freaking goon intel. All right, let's do it again. So let's right. So the way I have it set up now is Jack's home stationed here. So I'm gonna have to bring some yeeting ships out here essentially, which is easy to do. It's like a 2-second operation. But I just realized I'd have to JC back now. So I could bring the Cinnaball out, but it's like a strictly worse Vedmug. I don't know if I want to do that, actually. I do like flying Ishkars around, but I think I'm going to try the Vedmug again. They can kill like Ishtars and porpoises really fast, which is fun. Plus, I don't feel like I probably would fight the Loki and the claw if given the opportunity, just to see if I can get the claw kill and maybe 1v1 the Loki. That's kind of what I would try to do there. Loki is definitely dangerous for this ship though. But to have the porpoise like that, it's too good. So the idea is the only time I want to go to Jitta is once a stream to do like giveaways or like yeeting. And if I do yeeting, I reset my home and then fly back. But for now, because of the way I have it set up, I would need yeeting ships here. So I could go grab some right now on my hauling character. Dude's in Jitta actually, which is awkward. Or I can have this dude flip out to Ren's and Heck real quick and grab a ship and do it that way. Pay a little bit more. Probably do it that way. I want to go out Leslie one more time with a Vedmok. So let's just do that. It makes the most sense. Go to the Heck Ren's market area and see if there's any Vedmucks there that are halfway decent, and then yeet it out there again and fight Nullsec again. I gotta keep going out and building confidence. I really do suck, but like I gotta get over it and just learn this shit. Solo PvP is like one of the hardest fucking things in any game. I swear to God, it's so stacked against you. It's unreal. It's not even like, get good, learn the meta. It's like, no, you die to everything. Granted, there are people that pull it off. I'm not one of them yet. All right, so I am locked here. So let's go through the shipcaster, I think. Actually not locked because I got the Pod Express back. So we got 37 seconds left. Let's warp directly to the shipcaster and activate it, yeah. Half uniform, half tracksuit. There you go. Nailed it. Yes, sir. Alright, so we're in Brand. It's a hop, skip, and a jump to Heck Ren's Amamake regions. Let's just see where precisely we stand. Don't search in there. Search here. It's instant. 8 to Heck, and that would be shorter to Ren's. Ooh, actually, we're past it. And then Amamake should be, what, 4, 7? Let's go Ren's real quick. Go through the battlefield here. The only thing I can tell you is not many people smart bomb in Lawless, I've noticed. That much I can tell you. Damn, we got high one on stream. It feels good, man. See this guy right here? This is one of the AWACS corps in Frat. Chaos Arbiter. See that? He's after me, Lucky Charms.
Warp drive active.
I saw that comment from Vajerica, and I was like, is this person like bragging in my chat? Didn't realize it was actually them. Feels good.
Drive active.
The best kind of prank. Alright, so we're gonna go back out for another roam. Should be entertaining. Shout out to Goons for the fight. Didn't expect to see a chatter so fast, but turns out I see chatters everywhere I go now. Got a lot of chatters, I guess. Good try, good try. I think everything was good, though. I learned how to ram the porpoises. I think Drolax, somebody taught me how to ram them. They taught me how to do it with the Cinnaball, but it also applies to the Vedmuck. 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 I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna do NPS on Friday, I think. And I'm planning on killing infinite things again. Once again. That Trig cruiser. Drekevac. Vedmak. Kimura. Leshak. The port was Jack's highest ISK solo kill. Was it? I guess that makes sense. Hooray, milestones, baby. God, what is Jack's stats right now? It's probably beautiful. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that efficiency. 55%. Honestly, amazing.
Warp drive active.
Oh, didn't I kill something the other day? It was 200 mil? What was that? Oh, it wasn't solo, though. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just here for the good times. I just want to get to Rans, get me one of them bed mucks. And I think what I'll do is after the stream today, I'll run a bunch of yeet ships to Zarzak for this, because I still like yeeting, especially solo. It's quite entertaining. If I can get a kill, it's really entertaining. If I can get a couple and survive, it's like, oh yeah, I'm a god. The ceiling's high for this shit. You know, we're not going to become Pando, right? But we might become not a shitter after years of struggling. Who knows? Some people are like, no, dude, you're good as is. It's like, well, I'm usually dead, so I don't know what that feedback means. I usually go by the alive status of my enemies. If they're alive, I don't know how good I am. You guys want to go swimming later? You want to hit up the old quarry? What do you think? Get a couple of wine coolers. I'll bring the boom box. Thoughts? Not a shitter is something we can all aspire to. Weather's still that good in PA? Dude, it's beautiful. It's getting cool now. Finally. See, the weather is good to me when it's like sub 60 degrees. Well, sub 70. Alright, we'll say sub 80. When it's sub 80, I'm alright. But I prefer that shit to be like sub 70. I prefer to dress more clothing than less clothing, right? It hides my disfigured body.
Warp drive active.
Soapy says 55 is perfect. It's true. I'll get rid of this. Get out of here. That top thing. You know what's kind of crazy is that Twitch actually does use IRC as a backend for their chat. Like, you'd think they would proprietary that shit like YouTube does. Why do they not? I guess they like the clients. I don't know. For now.
Warp drive active.
Life is good. A couple jumps out for man's gonna grab a ship. If they don't have Ved Max, I will buy something else. Why not? The Cinnaball doesn't really make sense to me. It doesn't seem like it has nearly the same perks, strengths. It is very similar though. So maybe we'll fly one of those just to feed it. Probably not though. I'd like to keep getting kills. So I'm in Ren's, which means they're gonna yell at me for trying to shop there, but we can still shop there. They can't stop us. They're just really fucking mad about it. Cinnaball's so sexy though? Yeah, it is. It really is. I'd like to fly it over the Vedmok, but... yeah, we have a bit of a problem. It just seems like every target I shoot would be more, you know, affected by the Vedmok. It's tough. Cinnaball warps a hair faster, right? I just think Angel Cartel need like a little tiny rebalance, just something else. I'm not sure what to say. Maybe like a signature radius, a scan resolution bonus since they're supposed to be quick. Give them a scan res bonus. That'd be sick. Make Dramiel's the premier camper. I don't know. Like the warp speed is not good. It's awesome. It's amazing. It really helps the ship and it makes it more nimble, but it's like, it needs to be a tertiary bonus, not like a mainline bonus, in my opinion. This guy's character is named Belt Slave too. Cool, bro. Nice. Very edgy. One jump out. Let's see what we got percolating. Obviously, the Gnosis is an uber cheap ship we can run out there, but it doesn't really catch the Ishtars or Porpoises. It's so freaking slow. I could see like a Cinnaball leaning into the speed a little bit more. Like if you go with like a hyperspatial rig instead of just whatever, make that shit really fucking fast. It's just tough. If the Cinnaball had like another high slot or another like round of small bonuses, I could see it, that whole line just being very good, but the Cinnaball is rough. I think Vedmuck is just power creep. There's no way around it.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah,
Docking
exactly,
request
COL,
accepted.
yeah. This is the same thing we talked about last time, yeah. The power creep is strong with the trig ship. Alright, let's see what we got percolating here. See if they even have any here. I haven't even looked. Yeah. Still got enough for this. So. Yeah, I mean it's a really nice fit. Some people like to do, I guess, the triple mediums up here. Some people like to do a little bit more tank, and like I put like speed rigs. I really think the fun part about this is grabbing the ratters and then fighting off the small stuff that like you see on gates easily. And this does everything. I don't really need to go super heavy on the newts. For example, that Loki, I'm never going to newt out his webs. I'm never getting away from him. Might as well just put more power into other things. Works for me. I like it. Let's see what Renz wants to charge me for this. We don't mind paying the local community a little bit more. Remember, I live out here with my industry guys at least. So we're definitely clocking in a lot here. What is the expense? Yeah, the gun's really overpriced. That's cool. We'll support the local market listers. I think that's legit. Some of the implants are overpriced too. I guess the thing about the angel ships is like, were they ever actually good? Because even when I used to play, I would like the Dramiel running around, picking off small stuff, but even that felt like, what the fuck am I doing? Is there ever a time where like these... the thing is, I've used mocks in fleets before, and we know they have bumping and smart bombing purposes, but just as a fighter? I think they've always struggled, but I don't know. I don't remember the history. I have the feeling with every ship. My guy. Probably didn't need to bring so many boosters. I guess my fit just has extras. I should have stripped them off. No worries. Got pretty much everything I need here. Let's load some stuff up. I'm certainly not confident Bonnie Stretch with any of this. If you think like, oh, he knows what he's doing, well, funny story. Oh. So scary. A Cinnaball? Really? It's like a shiny stabber. I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna go to Amamake so that I'm not, real quick, let me redock here. I'm gonna go to Amamake so that the faction police don't hit me when I'm trying to needlejack. Kill Mails, what's up? What's up, Epithal? How you doing? Hezekiah, dude, I know you. That's my boy. Dude, what the fuck? Aren't you in my corp? How are you the enemy? I have some of his ults in my corp. He's also Garistas. That's crazy. Almost ready for another Wigwam Bam Sham. I'm gonna run into Amamake and rip a needle jack, and when the commercial's end, we'll head out of here, guys. Thanks for being here. We'll bank up some time so I don't have to rip them mid-run. Hopefully the next run's gonna be longer, but you never know. That was exciting. I'd do that again. See you in a few. I see, Jerky. I see. Bet it was a total coincidence that you undocked at that moment, right? What if I shot you? Redock. Are you using me to scout? That's smart.
Warp drive active.
I'm just playing. I was like, I know this person. What the fuck? Are they trying to debate me? I think I played that fight pretty well. It looked like I managed my modules pretty well. I made sure I got the porpoise kill. There was a part where I may not have got that porpoise kill if I let my thing despool, right? Again. So I switched to long range ammo so I wouldn't break the spool. I stayed on him. I managed everything. It was good. I'm happy. That was a good fight. I like that.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive. This is a 4-second line, right? Yeah, 3.96, 5 AU a second warp speed. Feeling good, man.
Warp drive active.
Let's just grab a little safety safe somewhere in here on this guy since I don't have one. Hope you guys are enjoying. I will rip the camera back on here when I rip the needle jack. How's that? Jack the needle? Needle jacking? Ah, that's the joke. I get it now. I was wondering why they told me to name this Jack the Needle. I finally get it. It's been a while. It's been a while. Soon. Y'all ready? Let's see where we go. Fascinating. You never know. Maybe there's ratting belts in a Loki. You never know, bro.
Warp drive active.
It was an intense run to collect stuff. I was thinking about doing that today, actually. Not even lying. I was thinking about going around collecting stuff on Jill. But I'm like, you know what? I like my viewers. I don't want to punish them. That Vexor left in like 1 second. Kind of insane. I landed and he was gone instantly. It's like, damn, dude, you're really protecting that Vexor. Straight up. I'm not gonna hunt that, that's for sure. Yeah, kill mills. The mocks do stand out in that line, don't they? I remember using them in CO2 and they were quite amazing. Hard to catch in a fleet fight. Artillery. Kind of like a Munin was not that long ago. Before they nerfed it or changed it, or yes. Mock does this. Stand out. Mock does a lot of things, right? It's like the ganking, bumping platform throughout the years. Very huge mass, very nimble. Some people use them to roll holes. Some people smart bomb with them. Some people smart bomb ratting with them. Some people smart bomb pipes with them for pods and stuff. It's definitely the case that Macarials are the standout among them, no question. Rylu Fops is here. It's my boy. That's my boy.
Warp drive active.
How you doing? I already lost one Vedmock, but I killed a porpoise, I'll have you know, so a bit of a gamer god, I'd say. Now, whether or not you're going to give me my street cred for it, that's up to you. Currently on episode 6 of Ant. Damn, it's your first time watching there, little Rylu? Just kidding. Rylu has watched since like episode 1, I swear. Kill is a kill. Yeah, for me especially, it's like shit, I'll take it.
Warp drive active.
I'll take it. Just running around seeing if anybody's AFK, maybe somebody goes out of line, maybe I'll get a kill, who knows. Chances are I'm gonna get bullied and smacked around like a little clown with a large trout. But you never know. Sometimes people make mistakes more than you, which is crazy to think about. Never know. Kind of just traversing right now through a place called Paragonsol, which, you know, it's a place. There's people here technically. Now who they are, what they're doing, what they want, no idea. Dracarius does Dracarius things, right? That's who lives down here. You can kind of piece together where I am. I just do the sensors to make it a little bit harder. Give myself more of a chance. Lord knows I need it.
Warp drive active.
Hope everybody's well. No Pictionary today. And we'll probably do like a Discord raffle or something like that. So YouTube can get involved. That's my guess. Pretty chill, pretty chill. I'll use a signal next time if I don't get anybody.
Warp drive active.
Pictionary hates YouTube. Well, no, only Twitch can respond to it. It's only like a they only have like a Twitch bot. That's the thing. Yeah. YouTube chat's pretty locked down. You pretty much just got to use their webpage to do it. But I mean, they do have this, which is pretty sweet, right? You know what I mean? You can't do that on Twitch. It's like an Instagram thing, I guess, or like a Facebook Live thing. I mean, cute. I guess watching hearts scroll up is cute. We have Fatal. Yeah, Twitch has all the things. It's true. There's no question. Twitch does have all the things. We got no chill tunes on YouTube. It's true. That can be a pro though for some folks. Got their own music or something going on. The VODs on Twitch also have no music. The only way to get the music is to listen live on Twitch. But you know, I mean, really, it's just chill hop. It's not like it's hard to get. But sometimes you'll see me grooving now. I'm like, oh shit. It's my jam. YouTube viewers can always open the chat. Some of them use like the YouTube client. Some of them just don't like Twitch too. I never really thought about it until recently. And like, who cares? I know, whatever. I don't have to do anything, but it's kind of fun. Talk to new people. J-Bomb, what's Gucci? Welcome to the stream. Tank, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I can't fly it. I don't want it. I just don't know what the point of all this is. You'll use it? Okay. Oh shit, you'll use it? We have a volunteer? Okay. Where'd they come from? +2, where are they at? Just, hey, no, I'll use it. Alright, all of you should fight to the death. Wait, Pagel's in my local. Pagel? What the f... Blackbeard says send it to me. Damn, we have mad volunteers. This is sick. I didn't think you guys would be so noble as to take it off my hands. Good afternoon, right back at you, Mr. J-Bomb. Yeah, that was from Scrap Rat. He gave me like 6.9 bill and said, buy this P&I. I'm like, alright, whatever. And so I bought it. I'm like, alright. And it wasn't even his, it was some random person's. And it was only 6 bill, which is apparently more than it's worth. So that's a Scrap Rat moment. So now I have a P&I gotta do something with. It's nice to have the option. Yeah, no doubt. And it costs me nothing else. The only thing I have to do differently is use a plugin and open up the chat separately because I don't want to use Restream chat. That's all. Which I don't mind. I just need another monitor. I kind of want like a monitor above. Or even just here on the wall. Maybe I'll go shopping today, get a French press and a monitor. Yeah, so I haven't used my green screen in a while, Ralu, and the reason is because with the green screen, I don't know where it is, it's over there, you have to like constantly fix the lighting. And like this room has 2 windows, the natural lighting is great. This is all natural lighting right now. Well, this lamp's on, but this does nothing. Now it's off, see? It just brightens up this side. So now without the green screen, I don't have to worry about the time of day. I don't have to worry about the lighting. I just stream. It's way less drama. So I just rearranged the office to like have a little bit of decoration in the background. So it's not as like white wall. How many you have at the moment? What are we talking about? Oh, monitors, just the 3 here. These 3. They're all small. Still just use one, yeah, no doubt. For streaming, there's, and even workstation work in general, is a reason to probably upgrade a little bit. Cache, of course. As if I'm not going to use Cache. You know, Terravan brainwashed me a while ago. Ditched Fedora. I switched to Cache when I upgraded my GPU. Same time. I wanted Wayland as soon as I upgraded just to get over it. As far as changing from Fedora to Arch, I just wanted to try Cache and I liked it. That's it. Damn, that's the 3rd person coming up to my house today. Shit's crazy. Ultrarize, where is that? I guess I don't really want that. It's not bad. That's not my point. I just never thought or wanted that. I wouldn't mind just like a bigger 1080p monitor to hang on the wall so I can put all my stream stuff up there out of the way. What's the draw of the ultra wide for you guys versus more monitors? I'll give you a chance to sell it. Burglar's checking if you're home. Well, she dropped the package off this time. What's up, Azza? Ultra wide gives more screen real estate. I guess I'm comparing an ultra wide to 3 monitors. So it's just nice not to have the bezel breaks and stuff. Is that like kind of an appeal for you guys? Going through a stain here in a bit. Ultras have the amazing ability to not support some things. I mean, I have heard these rumors. I didn't want to speak among them. But it looks like certain things are kind of annoying in that. Full screen applications playing in fixed resolution. It's like snaps into the center or something. I'm not even sure how it works. Love ultra wide for both gaming, field of view. It works for like 2 4.3s mashed together. Interesting. I guess I'll have to look back into it. Yeah, I guess for recording out of 16:9 resolution would be weird. There's a bubble here. We camped the bubble. Alright, that's my bubble now. Scimitar. Okay, that's cool. What's he doing? How much you want to bet he's not alone? Too late to apologize. It's too late. Even more windows without cluttering a screen. I guess I stack them. I would still continue to stack them like that. But if you tile them, I guess it makes sense. So, okay, so you guys, there's some advantages over the multi-monitor setup, fair. But what about, like, why not just get a 4K monitor for more real estate? You know what I mean? Damn, they busted out the Hurricane Fleet issue instantly. It's crazy.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Don't fuck up. Man, he better fucking warp. You saw him and he had like 2% hull left. Careful. Did you see that? He went from like low shield to like 1 hull. I should have got that kill, honestly. That would have been really nice. Yeah, we don't really run from the tackle with this fit, right? That's kind of a thing to keep in mind. The Hurricane Fleet issue is now warping in slowly. Okay, alright, man. You got it. Now they're gonna blob me because I dared shoot their crow, right? 2 Hurricane Fleet issues. Cool, guys. You're all fired. Depends if DP can push 4K. I see. I mean, if it can handle ultra wide, shouldn't it be able to handle 4K? I guess I don't know the pixel count. I don't really know much about this. I'm not even going to sit here in front.
A module has run out of charge.
A module has run out of charges. Yeah, so if tackle burns straight at the Vedmok, like it generally is never even going to reach me. It seems. Usually that's what happens.
Drive active.
The HFIs are landing on this gate now. I see. Half as many pixels? Oh, interesting. I guess that's where my misunderstanding is. Let's see who's over here. A Brutix. A little Brutix. Wow, that HFI is literally right next to me. I'm so fucking mad. Dude, do you see how he decloaks directly next to me? Are you serious right now? He scrams me? That's crazy, bro. That's such a sussy thing. Alright, now we're good. Now I'm good. Man, that's such bullshit. I'm pissed. Alright, now I'm just gonna have to go for the crow. Dude, how are you gonna land directly next to me? That's insane. That's so insane. Alright, I just fed. Sorry about that, chat. I was gonna burn away from the Brutix, and HFI decloaks next to me from the thing. Just crazy. I got tracking ammo on. Probably get the crow here. Looks like it. Probably not gonna be able to make it out of this though, guys. Brutix on like tackle range, right?
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
I hate that so much. I hate that so much. There's really no other kills. I'm so sad right now. Bro, I decide to burn towards the bell and the HFI decloaks from the gay cloak, and he's 4km from me. I'm so mad. I got a crow. You're right, Riley. Thank you for the cheerleader squad. All right. We'll hang up the Vedmux for the day. 1.99 crows. Good man. Thank you guys for the cheerleading. This crow was clearly blingy, right? All right. He was 270 million. 27 million? No, 270. We're going to round it up. All right. We tried. That was some grade A horseshit, by the way. I even got out of scram range of the HFI, and then there's a crow there to follow up. Subcat says, I was also just clapped. What's up, G? Wait, we were in the crow? Is this you? This is freshly clapped. It's the cycle of life, Eve in it. Yeah, I'm pissed about that Hurricane Fleet issue decloaking on top of me. Or that, bro, that stuff is gonna haunt me. All right, we can't fly an expensive ship this time. Let's do a Gnosis. We'll eat a Gnosis. See if any tackle dare stand on top of me. ZK is grumbling. I guess to be fair, I got to kill each time. You know, it could technically be worse, but not much. My morale is in the gutter now. Let me go grab a little snackerino, and I'll go out in a Gnosis and feed that. Stand by. Well, that was a good try. I didn't expect to get caught there. But you know what? I got caught. Got to take that out. ZK, good to see you. Just took a little break there. Sorry about that. Tank wants to know what I'm doing with the PNI. Oh yeah, I got a plan. That's right. I'm going to give it to one lucky viewer with a green username. That's right. Anyway, let's go back out. So I could use the Cinnaball or I could use one of the Gnoses. What would you rather see? The Gnosis is fit pretty cheaply. Albino Bob's like, dude, I'm the furthest away from green. So the problem with the Cinnaball is I have even less of a chance against tackle. I want to bring more Vedmugs down and be more careful with them and just learn how to be more safe. Granted, the way to not get caught there is to burn away from the gate, not like past it perpendicular. But I risked it for the biscuit. Well, I'll go on one of these and see if some tackle will make a mistake. What are these on here? Those are rails? What color are you, Mongoose? You're gray. Oh, they're cannons. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why you're gray. It's weird. All right, we'll try it again here, folks. Should have some needle jacks in here. Yeah. Your dog must have subbed? Holy smokes. Insane. All right, let's rock, shall we? This one will pretty much only be good at killing tackle, I think. Unless some strange small ship walks up and decides to box, which I highly doubt is going to happen. All right, pretty cool. This will probably work. This will do the trick. If somebody steps out of line, maybe I can get a kill. It's easier to trade up in this thing. For example, I can kill a Dictor and potentially trade up. It's only 98 mil, right? See that? That station looks dope. Yeah, this is Zarzak, man. Yep.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Dan the Dead Man. Year worth of subs. Thank you. That's a ton of subbing. Glad you still enjoy it after all this time. Gonna go feed a Gnosis. Easy life. I'm just emotionally recovering from my last kill. Thank you, mister. Or I should say death.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Mongoose with the prime. Holy smokes, guys. You can't see it, but there's an invisible hype train. I have hype trains disabled, but there's a hype train. Axe now, and you'll get absolutely nothing. Can we even needlejack from here? Is that even allowed? Ah, okay. Got a dip. Let's go through the shipcaster, I guess. I'll do it next cycle here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Fun times. I'm assuming you're free to jump out via any gate. Yeah, so you can jump out any gate with no penalty anytime. However, if you are locked to a gate, which means that you've currently entered that gate within the last 6 hours, you cannot exit any other gate, right? There's an emanation lock mechanic. So if you live inside, when you return, then you're locked. So you can do whatever you want, come back in, return, then go to sleep and come back and you're not locked. It's really to prevent people from traveling through. Remember, you can always go out through the shipcaster with no penalty whatsoever, which is what we're doing here. We're going to go through the shipcaster, go to Bryn, and then Needlejack out of Bryn. That way we get no gate lock in or out. We can also just go to Curse, too. We don't have to fuck around. I just want to go through the shipcaster. It's fun. Subcap says that shit was being abused. It's true, it's true, it's true. With the bubbles on launch, it was brutal. Zarzak is pretty sweet now if you're an actual pirate, right? It's pretty sweet. If you actually just do faction warfare, you might just want to stay on the fobs and keep your stuff in Amamake, like the Min Mill do. That's my opinion. My Little Pony guy, these guys are cursed locals, I heard. Let's wait a few minutes, waiting for it to A-line. To Bryn, we'll go through it. The shipcaster cycles between Garistas and Angels. So remember, in Zarzak, you're not allowed to shoot somebody that you're not at war with. So if I see an Garista there, like, I can't just shoot him. The gens will get on me. So this is truly supposed to be a neutral haven for Garistas and Angels. Kind of cool. I really was mistaken when I started doing this when it was launched. I really thought the Garistas were the enemy. They're not. They're just associates. All right, so it's gonna link to Bryn, and in 60 seconds it'll be active, and I can warp there. Mongoose, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you, mister. Much love. It's not that I don't appreciate you if you don't sub, but if you do sub, you get extra appreciation. That's all. You know, I got love for everyone. I just got more love for people that pay my bills. I'm living the Eve life vicariously through you. There you go.
Disabled. Waypoint reached.
Omenek PL with the prime. Let's go. Thank you. Too kind. Mongoose said I had to sub to get off. Dog mode off. Dog mode. What does that mean? You mean like having to watch ads? That's amazing. Omenek PL, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dumping your prime on me is pretty special. You could dump it on anybody, but use it on me. Thank you. See if we can have a good time out there in Nullsack. The colorblind. Ah, interesting. I see. That's way less offensive. I'm like, who are we calling dogs? You're talking about they're literally colorblind. That's like the most innocuous way to use the word dog in parlance. Amazing. Truly amazing. So we're going to go through the shipcaster here. There's a free of charge exit. Now, all the other ones we can also do too, but let's just go through this one. We land tethered to a fob, I believe, right here. Should be tethered to it. Oh, you're not actually tethered to it? That's actually pretty nuts. Wait, that seems abusable. Holy shit. You can see a lot of red in local. These are the frat AWACSers that'll come out and try to kill me, right? That's all. So we're going to Needlejack here from some random location that they can't catch me at. That's all. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Warp drive active.
But since I'm Angel, I am able to get tether from here, so they can't do anything on tether. Y'all know what it is. All right, let's go for round 3. We killed a porpoise. I killed a claw, which was one of my handsome chatters, and now I'm going back out in a Gnosis. You know, I used to struggle with ammo types a lot until I realized it's in order of range. Closest range at the bottom, longest range at the top. Now it's just very freaking easy and intuitive. It's pretty hilarious. All right, let's do a noise again. Noises are fair for me. Today's a good day, folks. Dropped 0 packets all day. Life is good. All right, let's jam. 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Warp drive active.
Oh, man. So what did I say? I'm not using artillery. Artillery is bad because it tracks so poorly, but it does extremely high damage per shot. But what you asked was ranges. It participates between optimal and fall off. It likes both, just like most mid-Matar systems. But it's about even, I'd say. I actually don't remember off rep. But it tries to shoot an optimal if it can, but it has a healthy fall off too. Thank you for the mute. Phantom Tactics, welcome. Sorry you had to join under these terms. These sloppy streamer terms. Aw. My chat's so sweet. Sorry my screen's all blurred. I'm trying to give myself a chance. Too kind with the primes. I feel like with the Gnosis, I don't even have to blur it, just go. Oops. Never reset that. Nobody saw that.
Warp drive active.
Got a Metamorphosis and an Ishtar? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna hunt Ishtars in this thing. There's really no point. Even if I get on grid, there ain't no goddamn way. Unless he's 100 km away from me and I MJD on his face, ain't no way I'm catching that sumbitch with this scrambler. Yeehaw! Better get myself one of them healers. You know I'm gonna kill him, man. Get one of them healers with them ancillary boosts. Cran it, my guy. I believe that we had a date last week and you stood me up. What's up with that? At the skybox, I know exactly where you are. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. How about that? Does that help? That's all. What's good? I recognize the star pattern. So who's gonna take the gate fight? The gate's on the screen. Better come correct because I'm packing heavy metal this time.
Warp drive active.
I'm disappointed about that second Vedmak roam. I really thought I was going to burn off and be able to play a couple games with them and have them warp around, and then the dude decloaks from the gate next to me. It's like, ugh. Technically, it's possible maybe the Scepter was going to get me anyway. I shouldn't really cry about it. That was stupid of me. But that was simultaneously stupid and unlucky. But it's funny how that compounds. In a Gnosis, I see. What's up, Paolo? How goes the roaming? I'll tell you how the roaming goes. Thanks for asking. Appreciate you. So we started off with a Vedmak that I brought out, and you know, I may have killed a porpoise with it. I'm not saying I deserve any street credit for that, but I killed a porpoise, so I traded up. But then I got immediately smoked by a Loki and a Scepter. Fair, good fight. Then I went back out with another Vedmak, and I was like, Vedmak, and I was like, I'm gonna do this again. And I found a bunch of dudes and like, yo, let's go. I was like, all right, let's go. And then I tried to burn off the gate, kind of past the gate a little bit, and then a Hurricane Fleet decloaks 4cam in front of me, and I just burned right next to him, and he insta-scrams me. I was like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Just the worst possible plays ever, but it was fun. I got a Scepter before I went down. So again, I'm not saying I'm a god, but you know, clearly not mortal. I keep coming back. He says, damn, that's unlucky. Nah, it was stupid and unlucky, right? If someone decloaks next to you, it's like, well, you clearly weren't paying attention. You should always assume they're going to decloak next to you, but still, you know, for a newbie, it's like, would have been nice to catch a break. Super fun, though. Now we're going to go on cheaper ships, so I stopped feeding as much money. Paolo, I hope things are well for you, mister. Rooting for you. You silly goose. I'm getting quite fond of the drone Proteus for like solo silly work. It's quite obnoxious. Makes me want to put snakes in it. Feels hard to lose as is, but I'm sure I'll lose it immediately when I do that. That shit's fun though. Alright, so I gotta change my mapper over to Python. Not gonna do that anytime soon. That should be pretty trivial though. Python will be way easier than what I already did. And when I do that, I want to completely rethink the way I did it, but keep it CLI. I want to use objects. I'd also think it'd be cool to count how many SIGs pop up in each system over time and have like a couple of trackers in each system as well. Like how many times I scan them, how many times, you know? Be super cool. Personal tracking. Had a painful Vedmak experience recently. I was killing Orthros. He was going to armor. My game froze for a second. I couldn't cap inject, so lost spool and he got 3% hull. Oh no. Dude, I hope to God you let him have it in local and you just let it rip. Dude, I hope you let him know you DC'd. I hope you were just so salty. You missed it earlier today on the Porpoise. I learned that if you try to repair a module while you're overheating your guns, it turns the guns off. I broke my spool that way. That's crazy. A lot of ships over here. I didn't even know that. I wasn't salty? Oh, okay. That's good. Good for you, man. I would have been a little salty. I mean, you had it, right? You had the shit. It's gonna go through. That was always AFK. He's gonna wait for his friend to come and fight me now. So what if he was AFK? I just pick up a sucky suck there. That'd be nuts. Just 5 dudes in this Fortozar. I should probably warp to the Fortozar. That makes sense. Who was watching that like with their butt cheeks clenched, hoping he was AFK? He came back at the perfect time. I bumped him off the gate too. Pretty good, like. All right, let's go through and see what's on the other side. It's a shuttle. All right, that's what's up.
Warp drive.
I'm so gonna die. Yeah, it was good. We're gonna die to his homies though now. Let's face the music.
The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the
Well,
moment.
fuck the Stargate.
The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment.
Let's see what joy he has for me over here. Oh, only 3 people. I don't mind a 1v3. Did he burn off the gate? Bro, that's illegal. That's fucking illegal. There's a crow. Alright, alright. You wanna hold me down? You won't do it. No balls. No balls. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna burn the succubus and... Oh, no, he's back. Here we go. Mamma mia. So, I'm not even gonna target him. Let's see what he does. What you got going on, bro? Round 2? Oh, he's gonna burn off though? Okay. Alright. Okay. That's respect. I need you to burn exactly 100 kilometers away and then stay there. That's what I need from you. Cool with that? Do you think he's gonna commit, chat? I don't get the vibe he's committing. Sounds like he's stalling for his friends. Boo. Boo. Boo, Wendy, boo.
Drive active.
He says, I don't think he will. Yeah, it'd be crazy. If we got within scram range again, that would be absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna die for sure. They're just figuring out what tool to kill me with. Let's see if we can maybe get ahead and drag them apart. Kill some of their tackle before I go down. And obviously the succubus would be a fun kill, but that's not happening. I think it'll get out even if I double web it, to be real. Just keep it moving. I do find random AFK people on gates all the time. It is kind of absurd.
Warp drive active.
Got it. Yeah, I'd have to keep my micro warp drive on, which means no scrims, and not be slowed down at all. And you know he's got an escape tool, it's true. I guess the idea is possible. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight this suck. Probably just beat me 1v1 if I let him out of my web range. I guess I have a pretty strong tank. Yeah, that's the only hope I'd have, is this person. Yep. E and I. Maybe I should stay out of its range. Nah, it'll get on top of me. Fuck it, let's do it.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
A red box would be interesting.
A module has run out of charges.
They're doing mad damage to me, bro. Looks like I didn't get him. Come on, finish him off. You can do it. Yes! RP next, I guess. Switch to depleted. There's a lot of their damage gone, folks. I can't survive. They have too much damage. I could have MJD this whole time. Shoot. Sorry, chat. I fucked it up. I MJD at the last second. They didn't have a scram me that whole time? Alright, that's fine. What does the MJD do? I still lose. Good fight, good fight. Yeah, I did it at the last second. Riley with the prime, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you, Riley. Never feel like you gotta do that. Good fight, everyone. Yeah, so I had 2 boosters going for tank. That's why this tank is small, yeah. I got the E&I. I feel good. It was a good fight, right? I didn't hesitate to fight because I knew this fight was going to end. Cool. Good fight. Even trade, I'd say. I could have got out of that too and reset and maybe try to go for another tackle, but I wasn't smart enough to look and see if I was scrammed. That many dudes, I didn't even look. But yeah, they were holding range because they didn't want to get clapped next. Yeah, it's cool that there's more room to go in there too. Let's do it again. Fuck it. Good fight. Appreciate y'all throwing them primes in the ring. Much love. I think maybe tomorrow we should get new skins to give out. We'll do a giveaway later today too. You know what it is. Cool engagement. Yeah, for real. It was fun. The Gnosis' game plan is pretty simple. I just got to watch that escape plan. I know it's there and I look for it, but more I look for it in the 1v1. I just didn't think I'd do that. I got to really watch for those opportunities. That's really cool. Anyway, thank you for the coaching. That was beautiful. I've come a long way in the game to like not worry as much and just take the advice. But I'm still a little fragile. You know what it is. So I was running, I think, improved or maybe a synth exile booster and a tech 2 hard shell agency. So I was very tanky. I'm gonna do the same thing. I like this burst tank style where like if I ever get ganged up upon, I'm really tanky with these modules on heat, right? Like this is pretty nuts right here. It's supported by this. This makes it really fucking annoying to kill this Gnosis under duress. I think I have tanking mods on here. Yep. Cheap accelerator, double accelerator, no, auxiliary and accelerator, and then tracking, I think. Yeah. So I bring depleted uranium, I bring all this stuff. So this will be my tracking, this will be my pure, mostly pure EM damage. And then these are the high damage explosive range ammos. These pasted to show the Ansel reps? Yeah, no doubt. I was showing the modules off, not the numbers. Let's get the numbers. That's a good call. What's up, Wayne? Yo, we're doing pure bounty hunter fleets now. You hear about this? Were you there? Let's get the numbers. I wasn't even looking. So right. I mean, we're not talking about game-changing numbers here. I don't even. So this is HP, right? So this is an EHP. So it times it by 2. About 400 EHP tank. Cool. Been typing in real life? Yeah, no worries. So the way I'm doing the bounty hunter fleet now is like the lead hunter, whoever wants to speak up, just hauls us around. We're all in AFs and scepters and we follow you guys and we're only killing things that you guys hunt. No more camping, so it's focused. We're always behind you, so we don't spook anybody. And we're willing to go like 20, 30 jumps if you want to go to something nearby. So last time Gerald took over and he we followed him. It was fun. PK said he's interested maybe sometime. Well, he didn't say he's interested, but you know he will be. And I'm sure you would be a vocal one as well. And the other hunters can go around you. Bounties are still the same. We don't scare anybody. Nobody. We just stop when too many people die, basically. Because people do die in gates still, right? But we don't take any fights unless you've caught them. So, and then we just do like a normal ESS clash fleet where we go inside and have fun with cheap stuff. So, cool fight. Shout out to them. Who were they? Hold my probs. Good shit. Let's do it like this. I will go check up and make sure my cat and girlfriend are having a good day. She has a day off and I'm over here streaming. I should probably go spend time with her. She has a bunch of days off. Don't feel bad. But I'm going to spend the night with her and chill out. Clara gets to watch us dogs hunt. Hell yeah. What's up, Fred? Yeah, you're one of them too, baby. Anybody that wants to speak up can take turns, whatever it is. Work together. I'll give me a few minutes here. We'll go back out in the Gnosis. If you want to yeet yourself alongside, you can needle jack as well if you're at home and see what you can get up to. I call it parallel needle jacking. It's fun. It's kind of like a circle jerk, but not sexual. So, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm going to leave you on that bombshell. Here, Oro is the man, says nobody. All right, let's go. Another Needlejack room. I got the tools. I'm going to pop out Curse and do it this time so we don't have to wait. Let's use a signal. Screw it. I think we're man enough. We got a kill last time. I'm proud of it. Let's rock. So this time if we go out Curse, we should just be able to rip it right away to safe. We don't have to dick around all day like we were doing before. And I don't mind being curse locked, but we're not even going to get curse locked because we're not coming back. We're coming back into body bag, baby. I'll bring my court mates along for these in the future when we get a little bit better at the game. Everybody, including myself. Wayne, good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. Y'all are pretty. Update the stream title here, yeah? It's a bit of a lie right now. We ran out of Vidmox. Let's bang out. I don't think I actually have any saves here. Let's make one real quick. We'll make one along the way.
Warp drive active.
And we'll flip that camera back on here in a second and keep it rolling. Give my cat some pets. Said hey to my partner. I was like, hey. She was like, what do you want? Go away. I hate you. I was like, all right. Oh, she didn't say that. She was like, hey. So she spoiled the ending of Gossip Girl for me, and I'm pretty fucking tweaked out about it.
Warp drive active.
So now every time dude comes on the screen, I'm like, that's Gossip Girl. Did I just snitch on her slop? I sure did. Whatever. I watched like Hell's Kitchen and shit. My slop is miserable. You guys ever watched slop before? Just don't even pay attention at all to it. I used to watch scam baiting like that. They got combats out. Jesus, tits. All right, let's see what happens when we rip the Needlejack, yeah? See how fast to Reno they are. Yeah, 30 seconds to land. If they land on top of me, I'm going to take the fight anyway, you know what I mean? Whatever, I'm getting a fight here. Just depends who it is. Excuse me. Let me get my affairs in order here. There we are. Watch the answers like that? I love it. I love being slop. Usually slop is like cheesy or bad background content, you know what I mean? So they haven't scammed me down yet. They're a little slow at it. I think I'm just going to go ahead and take the Needlejack. See ya, suckers. All right, who wants these hands? Which one of y'all chatters wants these mother trucking hands, huh? There we go. It's blurred. Done. Bunch of there's a Fortizar. Should I fight the Fortizar? Thoughts?
Warp drive active.
Whoa. Hi. Scotty says, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I know I've been going AFK a little bit. Been trying to clear my throat. Manny, what's up, G? Yeah, Freddy's gonna hunt for us as well. Any ideas on how to balance the hunting? How about I give ships to hunters, and then that allows me to figure out who's doing it right off rip. Everybody else brings something up for the ride. 1 hunter per 5, something like that. Or if Dave Chappelle comedy for that. Yeah, but I don't even know if I'd call it Chappelle slop. I mean, it's good content. It's just, maybe it's not for me. The newer stuff. Slop is like reality TV or like some shitty sitcom that like, you know, that's just how I see it. Maybe I'm bugging. Because background content doesn't have to be slop, but all slop probably is only background content. I don't know. Maybe I'm bugging out. Y'all are some silly billies. All right, let's see who boxes us, yeah? Excuse me. Never watched reality TV? Yeah. I've definitely seen some reality TV in my time. Can't say it's a fantastic genre, but it is kind of hilarious. If you come at it from like the same standpoint that people watching like parody movies come at it from, you know? I'm just trying to say like slop is usually bad. And I don't think, you know, any stand-up could be... Maybe, no, I would never call stand-up slop. That's high effort stuff, you know? There's a Tengu somewhere. Interesting. Does he want a box? If I was to introduce somebody to Eve, who's never played before, where would I tell them to start? Yeah, so when you kind of start the game, there's a few things that stand out. First of all, you're playing by yourself usually, so I don't really know what to do. But the game kind of guides you into these air missions, they're called. Air career program. I think this is honestly a really nice place to start, even if you don't know what you're doing. It kind of should guide you into this, and you can kind of choose a path and just learn a little bit about the game at your own pace. This is a great learning program for new players. So I'd say the air career program has got to be where to start, and then start talking to people and trying to make a friend and make a corp, and join a corp. That would be the two things I'd recommend any new player is do your air program, see what's interesting to you, and don't be afraid to stop something either, and then join a corp if you can help it. So they'll help you learn a lot more. Maybe that's the avenue you're going. Were you looking for advice, or were you looking for like persuasion? Technocrates wants you to separate my mods. Advice? Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, finding a corp is kind of the ticket. If you can find somebody that you like to be with, and that you don't mind what they're doing, and ask for help, chances are you're gonna excel in a game like this.
Warp drive active.
But like, it's tough to say because I play solo now with a lot of my guys. So there's merit in playing solo, but it's so much harder to learn. I mean, I learned in groups. Thank you, Technocrates. We'll split them up on the next run. I usually do that. Not sure why I didn't think to do it this time. Silly brain. Gosh darn it. Wildcard, good to meet you, by the way. I'm basically roaming around Nullsec randomly looking to see if anybody stops me, and I'll just fight them, whatever they have. What is this? What do we have here? Ah, interesting. Interesting. What if I warp to the ANSI? Will they fight me there?
Drive active.
What does the zero indicate on ANSI, Blex? Can you get inside the ANSIs because they're up wells? Are you allowed to go inside them and gun them or something? How does that work? Excuse me. Also, I have some other questions about Indy that I never remember to ask. Someone just jumped through the gate. Dude, if someone gets tackled by this Gnosis, that's going to be fucking unbelievably funny. Here we go. I'm going for it. He's out. Alright, well, the pacifier just barely slipped away, guys. He was 20 km away. He warped off when I had about 1/10 of the lock done, but I believe I could have caught him. They want me to jump out of system so they could drop me, I bet. Watch. I'll oblige, why not? Forgive my coughing. Too much coffee, I'm feeling coffee. All right, so the deal is there's a Yagabond, a Yagabizond. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's gonna do a lot of damage. And a Sacrilege. Okay, well that's just fucking lame. I'll fight the Yagabond, but I ain't fighting no Sacrilege. I'm out this bitch. Yep. No, I'm out this bitch. I ain't fighting no Sacrilege. You keep it moving, young man. Jason Warcrime. Yeah, they don't want this Gnosis, that's for sure. It's too strong. So silly talking shit in Eve, honestly. It's like playing paintball and just being like, yeah, get some. It's like the same energy. It's like just shoot each other and smile. Almost died in a ghost fight because I bumped myself against the can. Yeah, that's brutal. You know, I got a little tip for ghost size that wasn't really in my video. Is like, instead of warping off, just double click somewhere in space and click cloak if the rats come. Even if you don't cloak in time, they only target out to like 20, 30, 40 km. By the time they land, you're too far for them to even target. It's crazy. Why the fuck does it want me to go in here? That's weird. Oh, I accidentally went in here. I see. I'm trying to get them over here. Yeah, they'll blow up the cans, yeah. But the idea is if the rats come, it's actually usually safer to just double click somewhere and burn away with your micro and then cloak them. Because you can actually touch the can by accident if you make a mistake, you know what I mean? You have a Brutix as well. Jeez, chicken shit stuff. I'd love to get within scram range of that O and I and split them up, but they're gonna have more people coming too. Let's see who attacks me. Maybe the Brutix will shoot me and I can fight the Omen on the other side. Oh, I just +1 as well from here. Must have just missed this on the other side. Oh, this is gonna end poorly. Oh, the Brutix went through. Okay. Alright. I think this guy will stay here and let me fight him. Fuck it, let's go. Insta jump! Insta jump! Incredible. Let's see if the hook bill stays.
Warp drive active.
So they have a Gila, which is like, I don't think I get through that thing's tank. They have so many good ships. Have asteroids always been ghost sites? Asteroids always been inside ghosts. I don't know about that. Asteroids? I don't know if I even see them on my overview. I can't say I've ever noticed asteroids for what it's worth. Maximo Kaku, what's up, G? You got decloaked Veldspar inside one last week? It was what the fuck? When the site despawns, it'll decloak you. But I don't remember asteroids like that, no. See who else is here waiting for me. Nobody? Wow. Fascinating. I got this ragtag crew of people following me. I shoot the ONI one time and he punches the gate. Respect. I gotta bring more pace when I do this. Whoa, I don't have enough pace to repair shite. And I'm splashing heat on these from my layout. Let's separate them out a little bit. I really know what I'm doing, but I know if you burn away a little bit, sometimes two of them come, two of them stay kind of deal. Saludos, Senior Chloroken. Buongiorno. How are you? You alright? You hanging in there? You doing something healthy for yourself lately? If not, you better get on it. You better get on that shite, young man. I also think it'd be fun to bring a Gila out here. Tank was talking about using his Gila to kill people. That sounds hilariously fun too. Expensive, but it'd be impossible to not kill tackle on a Gila. I feel like the drones will like 3-shot any frigate. Could be fun. No MGD on it though, but apparently I don't use the MGD anyway, so no harm, no foul. You know what I'm saying? We're running from those guys, I guess. They have too many people. If they're gonna send like one of them fast after me, I'll fight that. But otherwise, yeah, it looks like they're coming now behind me. Look. But that was like +4. That's unfair. I only demand a perfectly fair fight that I'm guaranteed to win. Anything short of that is unfair to me as a roamer. If you blob me, I'm pissed. I'm gonna send a ticket in.
Warp drive active.
Because the roamer deserves the perfect experience. And block players, you're not even people. Right? Just kidding. I love you guys. That's what some people act like though on Reddit. Oh my god, they're blobbing me. It's like, well then stop fucking running into the blob, asshole. It's like me and Goons. It's like, stop dropping marshals on me. It's like, well, maybe stop attacking squalls, idiot. Biscuit said that's not true. There aren't people. Definitely not people. Track over on YouTube. My man. That's awesome. Guys are funny. Looks like that Jason guy's chasing me. Jason's doing a little chasing. Respect. Should I wait here on the outgate like a good boy for him to come to me? I think I should. He's in the O&I, right? I can't remember who that was. What was Jason War Crimes in? Oh, he's a boss. Are these boss guys that I'm fighting? Oh, uh-oh. That's freaky. Let's fight him on the other side of this gate. If he comes. Oh, we got people over here too. Exciting. You should still be able to see what's going on. Alright, he splashed. What's he got? We got rats here too. Alright, let's fight it. Fuck it. It's a Sabre. Alright. Alright. Bro, don't make a mistake here. Wait. What? What? He's trying to slow me down for his other dudes? Alright. That's cool. Let's do that. What? So I hope he doesn't drop a bubble now because he's just going to slow his own homies down. Maybe he's actually not related to me. It looks like he's just passing through, maybe. It's weird because we saw him before and he passed us. So if he drops a bubble here and tries to stop us, he literally can't stop us, number one. Number two, if he red boxes us, he like insta dies, I believe. So I've got the tracking and webs to shoot him even up close. Does he have other people ready to go though? That'd be pretty sus. Oh wow, interesting. All right, check this out. Watch this advanced play. Ready for this? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and be leaving your bubble now, my friend. And I'm not sure you want to stop me. Because if you come out here and bubble me, I'm gonna web you and kill you. You better fucking believe that. Watch, if he comes out here to bubble me, he's toast. Come on. I'm about to just sit here and wait. Oh, here he comes. He's careful not to get within scram range. Fascinating. I want to kill a Saber. I don't even know if I can kill the healer. He's in a pretty vulnerable spot, though. It's true.
Warp drive active.
I should have gone for the healer. It's true. That would have been fun. He's 27k off, and I think he burns pretty quick. Looked like he was, so I wouldn't have got him, but not bad. Another E and I here. Interesting. That's a nice fight. Alright, why not? I think I beat both if the EI is not careful. Let's go through and see what's on the other side before we commit. Ah, a whole rack of people. A whole rack. An Orthrus, a Brutix. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to crash the gate even if I overheat because I'm in a Gnosis. A few things I could do. I could pull range, try to kill the Saber when he comes close. We're not going to be able to escape the Orthrus unless I crash. We have the MJD, of course, but it's probably not going to work. I'm going to see if they stop my crash, and if so, kill the Saber if he red boxes. If not, I'm just going to die. Let's try it. Oh, it's playing ads right now? That sucks. I'm going to try this real quick. So they're going to get the locks on, but I already have a lot of momentum. Let's see what they do. Couple red boxes already. Let's try to collect red boxes before we go through, if we can. Brutix, Hookbill. Saber went back through. Alright. Alright, let's go through. Only 2 people did it. Possible opportunity there. Alright, I kind of want to trade up on something. I don't think I'm going to have the time to do it. Let's see if we can collect more red boxes here before we commit. Point didn't stop my thing. We're going to be fine. We're going to be on top of the gate instantly. Fuck. Easy, baby. Easy. Not even close, baby. I'm gonna be intercepted at the sun because I warped to 0. Not even close. Yeah, I didn't think they'd have so many red boxes. See how hesitant they were last time? I'm gonna get stopped here at the sun for sure. Let's see if maybe I can pop somebody at the sun if they're not paying attention. I'm probably not gonna be able to reload this. I need to reset though, so let's get off first if I can do that before they catch me.
A module has run out of charges. Warp drive active.
So right now I should kill the Saber, but I want to reload my stuff and see if I can catch him somewhere else. I'm going to hang out at this spot, align for a second, see if that Saber lands. So I have 70 hull right now. I probably should have died there. So I just want to see if the Saber would have the wherewithal to warp to the warp-in point here. If not, I'm going to go to a safe and reset and see if I can catch somebody on a gate. Sorry for the ad timing there. They have a broadsword too. I mean, fun to watch, even if not productive.
Warp drive active.
I should needle jack. Deny them. Alright, well, for those returning to the stream, I have 70 hull left, my friends. 70, that's right. 70. Yeah, you want to see the percentages? Alright. Yeah, under 1% or under. Literally, if somebody would have swapped their ammos to the right ammo type, I would have died to it. It looks like I'm a god gamer right now, but it would be even better if I landed on, like, if they combat scanned me and put a Hecate on me and I just clapped them up real quick. That would make this the fucking ice cream sundae shit. Where am I right now? Who are these folks? Oh, boss, yeah. Boss are pretty good. So like, some of them probably don't want to reship for combats. So we're just sitting here in a safe spot. 70 fucking hole. I thought I was fucked. I thought that they would. So here's what my idea was, and you can tell I'm a baddie. My idea was they just saw me crash the gate and a couple knuckleheads red boxed me. So I thought they were going to let me do it a few more times before everybody committed. So I burned immediately. I was on top of the gate, and when I saw they weren't red boxing, I activated the MJD, and like the split second I did, everybody starts pounding into my butt. It was brutal. Choices. Like if I didn't have whatever skill I have to make it that speed, it would have been over too. Like if I had 2 instead of 3. Minotaur pilot, true. Shit's hilarious. Alright, well, that was entertaining. If I can get a kill now, that would be the icing. But they're too strong. They bring the crew. Regulate. I want to 1v1 the O&I or the E&I. Wait, should I pop in the ESS? That'd be pretty manly. You know that Orthros ain't coming in.
Autopilot disabled.
If they scam me down, I'm gonna
reached.
slide in the ESS and just fight whoever comes through. Whomever comes through. Dodge this with the Prime. Yo, is there like a reason Primes come in bunches? Does it like reset or something? Thank you, Dodge this. I appreciate you. Much love. I actually I sustain myself on primes, like not financially, just like emotionally. You know. Word. Thank you. I need gummy worms. My plan is to literally wait for the Neiljack, by the way, folks. And oh, here it is. They got the scanner ready. Here it is. Here it is. All right, they're coming in hot. All right, they're closing it. They're closing in on me, folks.
Connecting.
Damn, are they gonna fleet warp the whole crew to me? I'm so sad. Where the fuck is your hull? Yeah, so I did an MJD on a gate, and I got a little bit low. A little bit. The Merm Navy is closing. The Merm Navy is landing on me. Maybe not. The health, yeah, my hull is, it's around somewhere. Alright, so they're doing the combat scan. Are they gonna come in a cloak ship so I can't get away? Is that the play? It's tough to say. Alright. Oh, he landed at range, bro. That's crazy. Not today, bro. Alright, let's do the honorable thing here. Which is just run around and save spots. Oh, hold on. Wait, did he go to 0? Nope. Still afraid. Still afraid.
Warp drive active.
So he's got to actually hit me. The healer warped in. How tanky do healers get in PvP? What do they do? What type of fits do they got? Alright, so here's the play. He's coming in at 50, so I just gotta burn 50 towards him. And then I'll land right on him. And then kill the jackdaw. Be happy, right? So I just gotta burn towards here. And if he's watching, well, I guess I'm fucked, alright? coming in again. There's a Loki now. Oh, Jesus. All right, we're going to die. Let's just embrace it. Needle jacking sounds boring compared to the... Damn, they got so many people. Boss are... They do a lot of, like, blopsing and hunting of, you know, whale ships. Pretty cool. My buddy, Swagger Olikar used to play with them. I gotta wait for him to get the thing and then burn at him, basically, is how this works. Your body is a wonderland. There he is. Let's see how close I am this time. Look. I did it. He's gonna get scrammed. He's gonna get fucking... I fucking outplayed him. I literally outplayed him. Oopsies. Oopsies. Who's scrammed? Who's scrammed? You're scrammed. Can I track him though? That's the question. Who's scrammed? Who's a scrammed boy? Are my infiltrators missing for real? No, they're hitting now. Come on, I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I think I can do this. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
A module has run out of charges.
Actually, maybe it's good that I did that. Come on, get his ass. Now the healer's landing and test his tank next. Whoopsies, you fell into my trap card. My trap card. Not today, son. Not tomorrow, son. I'm gonna get that pod too, boyo. I'm gonna test that healer's tank too, boyo. What's up? What's up? Oh, I'm burning these bad boys out. Don't need to do all that. I'm doing the most right now. Let's switch this to EMP, shall we? Let's punch through this guy's face. Oh, Jesus. He's doing the heat now, boyos. All right, the pod got out. He didn't bubble himself. Oh, he's doing the absolute motherfucking most right now. All right, let's punch this healer in the face. Go ahead, get him. Get him. Get him. Woo! Dude, so he kept landing at 30, so I just burned at where I knew he was, and he landed directly on top of me. I traded up. Ooh. Ooh, it feels good to be a gangster. Ooh, I don't even know what it's worth, but we traded up. You know we did. Quinchu with the prime. Oh my god. Does anybody want to sell me? Like, is there like a prime store I can spend primes at? Because I swear to God, like I have a fuckload from today alone. I have been primed so many times. I have eaten like 6 primers. I've never been primed so hard in my life. Thank you, Quinchu. Appreciate you. Gila does fat damage. Yeah. Gila. I mean, this is pretty cool. I'm cool with this. I figured it out. I had Depletum uranium loaded for my best possible tracking with some EM on it. And I put out the medium drones because I thought the medium drones could track with the double web. And I was right. They actually were hitting, which was nice. I think maybe the Warriors next time would be good. Snots with the prime. What's up, Scored? Scold? One of these fucking words. It's got like 40 names. What's up, G? Thank you. You're on a 3-month streak. Sheesh on a leash. You got your bush, got some new leaves. All right, this is kind of fun. So I feel good. I feel like I've been playing all right, you know? I feel like I've been playing better than I thought I would. I don't know about that MGD play, though. That was shitty. Jackdaw has a fairly big sig. Yeah. I was worried a defensive sig shrink, but that's actually... Is that even on the Jackdaw? Thank you so much for the primes, folks. For the subs, everything else. You generous bastards and... women. I don't want to be more misogynistic than I already am. MGD was epic, dude. That was crazy. Just to be clear, like I had no business getting away with that shit. All right. Well, let's see. So I usually don't stream tomorrow, just to be clear, but I'll probably be playing some Eve tomorrow. I think I kind of want to go back out for another Yeet because I'm due like a feed here. So it'll be a slightly longer stream, but I'll wrap it up after that one. Let me set up a raffle on Discord for those that want to winathing.jpg. Go over to my Discord right here. I'll link it on YouTube as well. If you go there and you go to this thing, you go, I'm going to let it cook for 45. We're going to do 30 minutes. One winner, worm media miasma skin. Remember to react to this with a poop emoji. It's very important you don't forget that you need to poop this. Wait for it. It's coming. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where's it at? What happened? Is it not coming? Is it broken? Oh, did I not do 30 minutes? Ah, I didn't do 30 minutes. All right, let me get a poop emoji real quick. Can I do that? Anybody already do it? Y'all slow as hell. Yeah, make sure to absolutely just load this bitch up with emotes. In 30 minutes should be when I'm done with my realm. We'll draw a winner from here. I'll give you a skin. And usually on Mondays and Fridays, we play Pictionary where I draw shit on the screen. And you guess it and win prizes. So please be there for that. I'm going to try to do contests that are friendly to YouTubers as well and try to include them. Guys, just head over to my Discord, go to the giveaway channel, react to this with the present icon. You got to click this, right? Oh, shit. I didn't just draw it, did I? I just entered. There we go. I want to leave the giveaway. Yeah, so just click the button to enter the giveaway, and then it'll randomly pick one of you nerds to win. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to roam one more time, just see if I can get lucky one last time. I think I might need to turn the air conditioner on for this, though. So let's take a little intermission here. And we'll come right back to it and yeet another Gnosis out into the abyss. We yearn for worm. We yearn for worm. It's like an acolyte from Warcraft 3. Paul, hope you're enjoying the show, mister. Friend of the show, Rude Paul.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Wishing you luck and dank frogs on your roam.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. The Chloro Radio Hour is back. The 5-hour radio show. It's a long radio show. I was gonna spell poop with reactions. Oh, dude, it was like, please knock it off. That's incredible. Thank you, Discord, for having my back. Knocking some maturity into these goofballs. Welcome back, Mr. Radio Man. You're a radio man. All right, Sir Gustus, thank you. What's up, G? How are you? Gonna go out for one more run here. It'd be kind of cool to do this more often and get better at it. I think the Gnosis is a good point for me to do it on. It's just, I'm not always going to get a tackle for doing it. This time I played exceptionally well to get away with that. I traded up and got out of sure death. That's just ridiculous. That's not always going to happen. So let's try it again. We'll get a little feed in here. It looks like I dropped a bunch of packets at one point. Holy smokes, 3,000 packets dropped. Refresh your streams for a more recent experience. All right. So we're going to need some repping boosters. Let's switch these up because somebody pointed out rightfully that you clump them and that heat spreading is even worse. All right, so that should be a little bit better. Hopefully chat won't have fits because of my inefficiencies here. Let's put a scan on that thing. And finally, let's do a couple of them there boosters. Let's just do a synth exile this time. It's not going to make a fucking difference, I promise. Let's still do a hard shell, though. I like those. And that should do her. A couple of them there, signal 5, so we get into trouble real quick like. And out the door we done go. Pinchu says, I came here to say that I'm in love with your Nomad series. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. I'm working on episode 16, if you can believe it. Thank you very much for the kind words. It somehow never gets old. I guess we all want to, you know, a little recognition for our efforts. I appreciate you for that. You're, of course, welcome to hang on the stream or wait patiently for episode 16. Whatever you got popping. I love it. I love it.
Warp drive active.
Tired of this popping up on screen, so here's the share. What's going on?
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint
Oh,
reached.
so you subbed and it's trying to tell you to announce it? Bang Biscuit with the prime. Let's go. Dude, all I do is get primed. I love this. Wait, Rude Paul subbed when I was gone? Wait a second. Rude Paul. Thank you. Dude, I missed it. Rude Paul, thank you, dude. I missed you. 21-month subber. Thank you so much, Bang Biscuit with the prime as well. You guys are absolutely... what's the phrase? Killing it, I guess? I don't know. The metric shouldn't be money, though. The metric should be fun, so we'll keep it fun, yeah? Alright, we're gonna rip a little needle yak here. Hopefully you enjoy your life. Do your best. Be good to each other. And watch me go down one more time. Beep, boop, beep, boop. The sunset yesterday here was unbelievably pretty. It was like a Disney movie shit. It was like bright pink. It was so crazy. Subs hours for the win. What does that mean? Subs per
Docking
hour?
request accepted.
Chris Dog's coming in. Oh no. Everybody hide. Coming to take our money. Chris Dogs, thank you. I don't think I've rated you in a minute. How you doing? I'm about to go over my last Gnosis room. I'll make sure to point your guys at somebody cool, no doubt. Thank you, Chris Dogs. So he's nice enough to leave a message. For a while, I would just raid people and just not even leave a message. I couldn't even bother. But now I'm like, all right, I should be nice, right? Thank you. Appreciate you. Well, we're doing a giveaway too, by the way. If you go to my Discord and you go to the giveaway channel, you click the presents here, you can win a worm skin. Very simple, right? Discord, giveaway channel, present button, worm skin. Ends in 22 minutes. We'll draw a winner. Sorry for the spam there. I guess it just decided to do it at that moment. My chat likes giveaways. I mean, shit, you can't go wrong. It's a worm skin. All you gotta do is click. Hell yeah. Guys, I love your pretty faces. Gonna see if the locals here combat scam me before I leave. I'm kind of curious their behavior. I have a good feeling about this run. I mean, shit, I didn't have a good feeling about last run and it worked out. Somehow I MJD'd with 70 hull left. 70 hull. And then I came back and got a jackdaw kill because of my brain wrinkles. Yeah, I made sure to include young Chris Dox's crew in the giveaway, no doubt. All right, where are we at? Little rat in action going on. Let's. Oh, we're in MO. Oh my God, we're right next to Jitta. What the chicken fried fuck is going on? All right, so I mean, I guess this works. I'll just go to Jitta and Needlejack again if I make it. 70 hull. I paid for the whole ship. I'm gonna use the whole fucking ship. It's true. I can't believe we actually caught the Jackdaw. That blows my mind. I'm not usually that good. Night Hunter, thank you for coming by. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good week. Everybody, I think the coast is clear. I think Christox, he didn't make away with too much of your plunder. We have a bunch of very scared, anxious pirates here. Whenever new friends come up, they're like, oh, my money. Just kidding. I don't even know what I'm saying. There's a Sabre here. All right. Respect. All right. We got a little bit of action here. All right. So we didn't have to go far at all. Obviously, he's not going to red box, but that would be nutty. So, 1 vagabond, 2 vagabond, 3 vagabond, 4, 5 vagabond, 6 vagabond, 7 vagabond more. So this is why we got a signal. That's for sure. Damn, there's even more Yagabonds here. There's a shitload of Yagabonds here. That's kind of insane. Alright, we really only got one play here. Either we're going for a Yag before we go down, or we insta-die all the Vagabonds. Here's what I think we do. I think we give him the business. It certainly doesn't lack a bond. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have to Needlejack again, by the way. That's my guess. Stiletto. Holy shit, directly on top of me. That's bad. He's like getting closer. He's literally an inch away from me. Alright, well, I'm not making it back to that K, that's for sure. Let's see if these dudes red box me, though. Stiletto red box. Oh, I am gonna make it to the K. Oh, no, I got webbed down. Damn. They got some strong webs. I think we could probably shoot the Saber, we're too dead. Well, I chalked it up to a bit of unluckiness, right? Didn't expect to run into every Vagabond in the game sold in the last 6 months on a gate. I guess I gotta go one more time. So that's a frat camp on MO. I want to use Vedmux in the future, but I would have lost it there too. I think we probably would have made it if that Stiletto wasn't next to me. He says, hi, Chlorican, you got vagabonded? That's one way to put it, I guess. That's one way you could put that. Frat had an active camp on MO, and we face-checked it. I guess it's gonna happen. Occasionally. I guess I'll go back and face check it again. Damn, that sucks. Maybe I should have just started blasting. There's probably no shot I get anybody there no matter what I do, though. Vagabondage. That's because I had a pink skin, that's what it was. Alright, let's try this again, and if I face check again another big ass fat ball of vagabonds, well then I guess it's not meant to be. That was some mark ass buster bullshit. Full of absolutely nothing but bad vibes. Tiny Habanero is here. What's up? Welcome back. I don't know. Am I up or down for the day? I gotta be down, right? Because of that second Vedmock. Is there a long holiday? Why is there so many people active today? No, I'm not sure. To be fair, I landed directly next to Frat's like Jita entrance. And a lot of them are in Chinese time. I'm not really sure what they got going on. I'm just salty because I had no chance to kill anything. Maybe I did. I just didn't feel like it. Checking in before bed? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's try it one more time. See who we get. Again, I'm just face tracking, so it's almost a bit like a random encounter situation. Good to see you, Rotoroo. Habanero, have a wonderful evening. Originally, I thought the higher activity was because of the patches and stuff. Now the Marauders are a little bit shaved off of some of these activities from being as impressive as they were. I think it's just more people are playing out here. I'm not even sure what to say. My sample size is kind of large, but only from like a casual slice, so depending on what you're doing. I'm not sure. It's not Chinese New Year, which is commonly when many people are away from work, yeah? We're ruling out Chinese holidays. Anyway, good raid. Appreciate you, King. Got mad viewers today because of that. Good looks. I got assaulted with primes today. It's actually ridiculous. I bet you they only started coming because I was talking about it. You guys, use your primes on Chris Dogs, not on me. I have too many primes. Vexer Nidhogger. Alright. I mean, let's see what's up with the Vexer, yeah? I mean, I seriously don't even know where he could be. He's at a den? He's at a belt. He's got to be at a fucking belt. That's crazy. My man's belt ratting it up.
Warp drive active.
There's not even any belts near me. Random Vexer with an MTU out, just chilling. Must have just finished his site. Also, he's long gone. Feels bad, man. Stiletto. Ooh, that's good. Need to go to sleep. See you, Chris Docs. Yeah, I'm surprised you stuck around so long. I never even stick around anymore. I'm like, when I'm done streaming, bro, I'm done. Thank you. I appreciate you. Good social skills. I'll keep your guys busy. Visually and auditorially. Hopefully not olfactorily or gustatorially. We'll narrow it down here. You know what it is. That giveaway ends in 13 minutes on my Discord. Feels giveaway, man. If you say giveaway, you get 12 viewers instantly. It's a trick. Is there a war for New Eden? What's that war? Oh, board game. There's a board game called War for New Eden. You want to play it, chat? We'll play correspondent. You buy it, I buy it, and then we'll just match our board state and send pictures. Is it real time? Nah, it's board game. Can't be. Does the board game have a multi-box option? That's incredible. I love that. Tabletop Simulator. Is it 4X board game? Why is that LMFAO? Wait, what am I missing? I'm not even trying to be contrarian. I'm just wondering. What about it? It's incredible. Does Chris do a lot of giveaways? That's hilarious. What's up, Dougie? I see you. Nobody owns a viewer. Viewers are all individual. They all like different shit. You feel me? All my viewers belong to other streamers too. Tabletop Simulator. Oh, you're saying use that to play it? Never really played tabletop stuff. think I'd like to play D&D. Polystream Amorous, of course. I mean, one thing you all have in common is you like watching streams.
Warp drive active.
There's lots of choices. It's great. That's why I'm always so flattered. You hang out with me, even if it's just one tab. That's amazing. That's memory on your computer. Thank you. All right, who's putting the finger in the pig's butt? That's disgusting. Don't do that. Who is this? You play D&D for sure. Yeah, do you think I'd be a better player or DM? Probably player, right? I wonder what type of DM would be cool for me. I think I like board games and D&D based on a D6 setup for moving around and at. Certainly I've played many things inspired by D&D, surely, right? There's a Loki somewhere. Where's that boy at? Pulled off. Alright. See who else shows up here. I thought I was just traveling through, to be honest. Let's see if he gets within scram range. That'd be kind of funny. Possible to even make a play and I'm still... Let's reset real quick. Maybe we should make a play on that Loki and see what he's got. Aren't I supposed to shoot explosive into it? Forget how that works. You ever played before? I try playing first, then DM if it seems fun. Yeah, I almost like to be a player. I don't really like to be the content creator. That's why this whole thing is so weird that I do on stream. I don't really like that responsibility of being a corp leader or stream organizer or whatever the fuck we do, you know? DMing seems like I'd rather play, but I feel like I'd be picky about DMs, so it's like, I don't know if I'd be a good player. Like, I'd want them to take us seriously, right? I'm sure many people do. Cromp. Just wrapping up or seeing if he comes back in. I mean, I guess I'll fight the Loki if I can get him in scram range, but there's a chance there I could have potentially made a play at him, but even that's low risky. I'm trying to remember, I'm supposed to shoot explosive into the Minmatar stuff, right?
A module has run out of charges.
Kinetic. Gotcha. See what he does again. I'll go for it if he comes back within range. Last time he got a little close, so I could have maybe made a play. He's doing it again, ready? Nah, he's staying away.
A module has run out of charges.
Look, let him run, yeah. So he's basically just going to sit at max range. There's nothing we can really do with the Loki. That's kind of like the whole annoying part about it. But if he ever gets within scram range, it's like he could very well insta-die.
Warp drive active.
Chug some caps and move it forward. Someone said kinetic for Loki's? That doesn't sound right. Is that right?
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, because it's Tech 3, it's different. Explosive kinetic. So I should just use Barrage and Hail against them. Takes quite a bit of playing experience to make a good DM. Yeah, I feel you. Or GM, sorry. Gotcha. Of course. I would imagine. But I guess because I'm, you know, have communities, I could always have people play along. I could always skip the line a little bit, right? Technically. Are you talking GTRPGs now? Yeah, they're talking. I can't even remember the segues we were using. Oh, we're talking about the board game, and I was talking about I never played too much board games or D&D and all that stuff. Yeah, saying I should try sometime. I'm like, should I be a DM or a player? And they're like, well, you know, you got to be a player for a while. You still got to play a couple games, surely, first, right? But either way, regardless, I'm not here to mitigate the argument here. You guys can argue all day. So I got the sweet hull explosive zipper behind me. The Loki's not going to really let us get close, which is fair. We're going to just zip off here.
Warp drive active.
D&D. Drunk Dungeons and Draugrs. Drunkards and Draugrs. Keep looking for some tackle that gets on top of me. I see. Skyrim, of course. Probably gets to be reactive, yeah. I feel like I'd be potentially interested if I ever did it at being a DM. I don't mind the proactive nature. It's just, I guess the idea is you wouldn't want like the streamer or the person that people know to be the DM. Kind of puts the tension's supposed to be on the story and the players. But I don't know. We'll see. You guys got 5 minutes left on the giveaway on Discord. We'll be winding it down soon. I can't fight the Loki, sadly. He does too much damage and can't really get on top of him.
Warp drive active.
Recovering cap slowly. Never seen so many goddamn primes in a row. It's ridiculous. Do primes trigger hype trains or no? I have them disabled for those that don't know. Do they trigger them normally or no? Only other one?
Warp drive active.
Connecting.
Dr. Zachary, what's Gucci? Best thing about tabletop and pen and paper gaming is the insane amount of variety once you leave the orbit of big names, yeah? Is Pathfinder a big name or is that a small name? I'm not even quizzing, I'm actually curious.
Warp drive active.
What you doing, Zachary?
Warp drive active.
You want a 1v1? I'm in a Gnosis. Partially on fire. D variant. Yeah, got it. My girlfriend's cooking some like chicken legs or something. It looks like fucking like there's like 20 of them. I'm gonna go absolutely crazy on chicken. What's your favorite protein to eat, folks? Watching a Boojum fundraiser on YouTube and Twitch. I want to raffle on both streams at the same time. I still have the Cena half one. Both streams at the same time. That's rigged as hell. Shout out Boojum. I know the guy. I bought a stolen Lamborghini off of him. It's 20 pounds. 20 pounds of uncut Colombian cocaine. That's right, Boojum's a certified cocaine dealer. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. He's not. He's a good boy. He, when he went to FanFest, he did a presentation. He did a little quick mention about how a Nomad Tale inspired him, so obviously I like him. In part inspired him. Y'all ready to do battle? I don't know where I'm at. I'm in Quirius, yeah? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'm about to hit low sag. Oof. Big oof. Hold on, wait a second. This is bad. Hold on, go to K7. They'll kill me here in K7. This is crazy.
Warp drive active.
Went to another channel because you said you were going to go and you're still here. What's up, Phantom Tactics? Oh, when did I say I was going to leave? Maybe I said I was going to take a little break. Maybe I said I was going to go. Oh, shit, my bad. I misled you. It's alright. No worries. Streams to go around. Views to go around. Entertainment, content, giggles to go around. Yo, we got a winner. Magicus. Hi. Hi. You won. What's your in-game name? Wow, I got a little winner there. Was that a Christox viewer or was that another viewer? He's on Praise Bob. Oof. Gotta be a J Spacer. Is Mecha Ball way overpriced for what it is, or am I missing something? Probably way overpriced. Congrats. We do really fun giveaways here most days. And sometimes I do Pictionary to draw them. Sometimes I do raffles. Sometimes I do other silly mini games. Always stick around for those. Friday you can expect Pictionary again. Oh, did I put it in the box again? Fuck. Did I really put it in the box? Jeez Louise. Life is tough. It's alright, I'll figure it out. It's currently in a box. I gotta log on. I guess Jill would work. Is she in Zarzak or Jill? Let's log on Jill real quick. We'll transfer the whole box over, yeah? Aw. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'll send that over to you. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll get a fight at the same time. Couple jumps out from K7, I think, so I'm kind of expecting a fight. Yeah, she's in Jitta. So if I do this in Rens and take the prizes and create contract and type Jill Shadow,
Skill training completed.
send that bad boy over to her. We go over to her and we go here, we go here, we go here, we go here, we go here. Control W, Control W. Ah, the worm skins have been unlocked. Indeedly dumpling. Nichirui, congratulations. Thanks for coming by my stream. And of course, guys, it's not all about the giveaways, but it's fun to win. It's fun to feel special. It's fun to get a little boost every once in a while in this cruel world and galaxy of ours, right? I saw you do an SSF character there. Spicy. Spicy meatballs. Keep it up. When I finish the next episode of No Man Tell, I'm going to start like a mini-series for my Patreon. Just give them something to watch. And eventually open it up. But I'll probably do like an SSF thing or like a starting over thing. Just a small little thing. It'll be fun. Just more voice. A Schwiebel. A Schwiebel. Oh no. Not the Schwiebel. Wo ist der Schwiebel? Is a Schwiebel der or die? Or das? Alright, this gate is hot. I'm going to that gate. Eine kleine Schwiebel. Du bist. Ich bin Schwiebel. No, that doesn't work. Die Schwiebel. Huh? Interesting. Very interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Alright, we got a little fight skis here. Schwiebel's coming over too. Let's see what's going on. Wo ist der Scheißkerl mit meiner Speisekarte? I feel it should be there. Really? Oh, is this not like established territory here? Oh my god, he red boxed me? Ain't no fucking way, bro. What are you doing? I guess he's got friends coming? I don't even know. That's crazy. Let's see if he gets under my guns. Is he defanging me? He's under the guns for sure. So let's try to see if we can pull range here. I have the tracking ammo on, so there's not a whole lot I can do. Got warriors on him though. Let's see what he's got. He's trying to defang. Look, he's trying to defang my warriors, but it's not working. Only a couple shots and he'll go down quickly. He's got to be careful. He's pulling range. You see that? Look, he's pulling range. Is he trying? He's trying to run. He's trying to run. He's trying to run. He's trying to run. Not today, son. Overheat these. Yeah, you're done. I'm gonna make sure we overheat everything so he doesn't get out. Yeah, he's toasted. Running was the mistake there. Come on! Come on! Yes! Not today. Sweeple's an interesting ship, but a weird one. What's the Magus doing? What's the Magoose doing? Oh, you're not gonna fight? Alright, fair. Alright, we already traded up, folks. I'm just gonna leave the loot there, why not? A Yakdal? Alright, fair enough. He jumped. Puta madre. Nice when you fight. Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling myself lately. I'm just going for it, bro. Look at this rep situation. Aish. Aish.
A0 Jithis says nice work, Captain.
Thank you. Off to bed, may see SBT. I mean, to be fair, he probably should have just stuck under me and kept shooting my drones. He probably would have lived. I guess he was buffer. He got scared. Alright, let's let them reinforce and win the fight now. There's no ESS in here. I feel like in a Schweeple, you gotta watch the fucking Gnosis. That's a scary fight. What if I had newts? I guess he just loses his tracking. Spicy heat for real. This shit ain't Picante. This shit's Carolina Ghost Reaper. Alright. Alright, respect. Wait, this is a chatter. What's up, G? I know you. Hey, how are you? Hope you're well. Hope things are well for you. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I tried to get him, but he's like, nah, not today. So he's like an artillery wolf. I think this is one of my handsome chatters, so we gotta be nice to him. I don't know if he gets through the tank, but maybe. You never know with these guys. They're crazy. He's just gotta be careful I don't get in scram range. I tried to hit him earlier. We could put the drones on him too, but I'm curious what's on the other side before we come in.
A module has run out of charges.
Getting a couple pluses here. A Yakdal, interesting. Alright, a bunch of pluses coming through here. Let's see who shoots me. 2 red box. I want to see what else is here before I go through. Dominic's and a Claymore. Well, that's fucking whack. I don't know about that one. See if I can split them up a little bit. They have overwhelming force here. MJD off. Most of these cruisers don't get their points, their scrams on you super fast, right? So we should be able to MJD off under these scenarios unless they have a really... Nobody wants to go in scram range of the Gnosis. It's too cheap and does too much damage, right? So the tackle likes to stay in point range, which lets you MJD constantly.
Drive active.
Again, I don't really know what I'm doing, but there's some gameplay loops that are easy to wrap your head around. This is one of them. The TTS cracks me up. Save your points, remember. 1 million channel points. I'll play you a song on the guitar. Dead ass. Alright guys, I'm gonna go in the ESS and give these guys the fight that they've dreamed of. Now they're probably gonna bring in a BC or something in here, but I just want them to know how manly I am, that's all. There's 4 mil in there, I'm going in, 1v90. I have an MWD too, so I ain't leaving. I like breathing. Alright, let's go. We'll wind the stream down here after this. Appreciate y'all coming. Claymore's coming in? Who's coming in? Oh, BNI. What is Brutix? Rails? Yeah, I mean, I can't really stay away from him. Might as well just box him, have fun. These blasters, right? Wait, he's not coming in? What? The Sveeple pilot's here. He's gonna get revenge. Alright, I'm just gonna spam link and unlink until they kill me. I've never done this before. I've never once done this. Oh, it doesn't keep pinging? That's nice. Ah, there's a Legion. 100 man. I mean, I'm not going to be able to catch it, but that's crazy. That's just crazy business. It better be fit for this. That's all I'll say. I don't think there's any possible way it could lose. That's crazy, bro.
To give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
So I don't have to do that, do I? Yeah, it's 100 a man, right? Yeah, it's pulling away now. Should I switch to barrage? If I have an afterburner, this guy would die right now. Sacrilege here too. This Legion shitting the bed? What's going on? Oh, they got mad damage on me now. I should have been overheating the whole time. What would the Legion be doing?
A module has run out of charges.
That motherfucker's in hull, dog. I didn't expect that with barrage. Sorry, I had hail on. I wonder if I had barrage from the start. When I saw him pull range, I wonder if I switched, I would have killed him. It's like 10 seconds on autocannons. It takes a while. I probably wouldn't have made up for it. But you know, once that guy goes past like 6 cam, I'm doing under half damage. If I had an afterburner, he would have been 100% toasted. Nice try, chat. That was fun. Honestly, we had a great day of solo PvP. I'm going to wind it down. Let me play a last commercial break. Might as well milk it. We got a lot of viewers here. And then I'm going to send you guys off to another handsome streamer or beautiful streamer. Anybody want to recommend anybody to raid that's doing something fun right now? Maybe somebody that could really use the raid. Somebody that has lower viewers. While you figure out who to raid, I will run the break and then we'll wind this bitch down. Thank you all for being here, of course. See you in a couple minutes. Let me take a look myself. I like people that are below me in views. That's kind of important. Otherwise, what are we doing? We're just feeding people that already have it. Hi, Juan, buddy. I like hearing from you. You have an interesting personality in a good way. That's all I'll say. Your flaws are relatable. Hi, Juan. I don't think he's rating. I don't think he's streaming, is he? Serp is streaming. We could hit that boy up. Mad Rambo, I think, has got us before. He's got too many viewers, though. Yeah, we could do Serp. Any other recommendations? I like to not just go with the first. Rocket Ship 27. What's up, G? How you doing? Yeah, so he's definitely who I'm looking at as well. But if there's anybody else that comes out, let me know in the next couple minutes. We'll put it in the mix. I'll work on some dinner here. And remember, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I'm around. If you're bored, come to my Discord, say hi. I will be working on some Nomad Tale, doing stuff around the house, life stuff. Y'all know what it is. It's kind of fun though, actually. How'd we do? Did I do that bad? So today I killed 260, lost 230, killed 290, lost another. So I'm down now, and now I'm back almost even, but not quite. Now I'm down again. Now I'm up, still down, down. Yeah, I'm down for the day, big style. But not as bad as it could have been. I'm happy. That was fun. I feel like I'm learning a lot and getting better under pressure. That Sweeple was nice. I needed that. If I got that Legion, though, could you imagine? Dude, he was Hull. If I had maybe Warriors or what are they called? Valkyries, but maybe they would have got it done. I don't know what he's weak to. Not down on nice content, though. A couple of nice kills. Yeah, that was sick. No, that was sick. The content was nice. Watching me work through it and try my hardest. Looks like the break is done. No? Really? That soon? Love it. Guys, let's right over to our boy Serpent Power, yeah? We click the raid button. We go search Serpent Power. We go bam, and we go start raid, yeah? Guys, go over there, say hello. He's been streaming for a while, but he does stream for a while. So say hello, encourage him, and feel free to lurk. And I will see you on Thursday, yeah? My YouTube viewers, thanks for coming. I'm going to keep doing this on YouTube. If you like it, come back, please. My pleasure. Hit me up anytime if you want to chat, or otherwise wait patiently for Ant16. I'm here. I'm your boy. See you soon, yeah? Stick around if you want to head to Serpent Power. Bye-bye.